Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays. Overlooting. Been having a good time with this. We're going to continue grinding up the difficulty ladder. Who do we want to go with? More forge uses is kind of nice. Yeah, we'll go with Max. Why not? Why not indeed? Weapons come first. And again, weapons come first. Keep stacking that damage. Being able to one-shot things is very helpful for preserving your health. I could go the crown. Luck is lovely. Or we could re-roll. Yeah, we'll go with the luck crown. Armor. Boots. Shake our booties. Our forest booties. And now I'm out of things that are useful. Maybe the other booties. If we get one more peasant tier thing, we could trigger the first peasant bonus. Villager. No, because I think by the end you're going to be all on, like, legendary and mythic type stuff, so that doesn't seem great. I mean, starting with some free damage seems nice. There are worse things. We could trigger the set bonus. I do like dodge more than the armor. We don't have enough dodge to justify the amulet. So that armor. This feels stronger than I remember it being from the demo. No, it's not worth the decrease in damage. We stack those together. Yeah, I think I'd prefer the armor to the enrage armor. Even more enrage. We don't have the armor pool to pull that off. But it is still a rare for combining at the blacksmith. Stat boost, we got base damage amplification. That is a step up from our Jitte. Yeah, it's still a step up from the Jitte. The game really wants me to go Jitte. The boots. Maybe we end up becoming a ninja. Okay, and then what do we boost? At the moment, the sword or the hat? The sword. Medium shield. The boots, although it looks like it's time to finally stop being Mr. Peasant Man. We don't have a necklace yet, but I'd rather stack the shields. Okay, it's time to stop being Peasant Man. Trade into a coherent set. We're now Ironclad Man with a crown. Do I want ninja boots over our armor boots? Not especially. I should not use the necklace, because we could actually use the necklace as is. That's better. And then we say, oh no, we can't use the necklace anymore, because we have instead made some boots. They are slightly better boots, but they would cost us our second level of Ironclad, so that's not worth. And we say we're done. Look at how much armor we have suddenly. Good luck. Somewhat makes up for the fact that we're no longer a peasant. It's at least uncommon. I do like armor with dodge, so I'll take the cultist robes. This combos more naturally with the, well, both combo pretty well, honestly. Thorns and Royal both match well with Ironclad. But for the moment, I'd prefer the luck. Potions. It's at least rare. And we are coming up to the blacksmith. The wizard staff. It's rare. Alright, time to go nuts. You You. You. Not you, you're actually potentially useful. You. Okay, actually we don't have enough blues. So we do the greens. Now we have enough blue. Ooh, but we could transfer into being Thorns Man. There we go. Would give us a regen. Sure. But that means I should use the fancier crown. That means we don't care about the other armors. That is nicer than the sword. Yeah. And then do I give up the luck necklace? No, I don't think we give up the luck necklace here. None of those are useful. Does have dodge on it, and I do love dodge. It's also the rarest, so best in two ways. Second level of luck necklace, yes please. And then what do we level up? I should probably level up the hammer. Or maybe the hat. Or else the sword to final level. No, we'll do the hammer. Now the hammer is better than the sword. Tree enemy! Long time no tree. Let's poison you as well, friend. And take some extra damage. I am going to need to use a potion. I do want natural Darkthorn, but I'd also love natural Ironclad. So I think we re-roll. And I am punished for my greed. Well, then we can have a natural Ironclad and a natural Potion Man. Legendary Breastplate. Or Legendary Shield. Breastplate. I like the damage from multiple weapons more than a shield. Does mean I lose my first level Dark Thornliness, but instead we have massive armor increase. And it's more thorns than that anyway. The real downside is losing the regen from the Darkthorn set level 1. Technically, those boots are an improvement. 3 extra armor. Second copy of that chest piece, although we're almost certainly never going to replace that. How far away are we from the next blacksmith? Ages. Ages, ages, ages. I don't have any ring, so even a crappy critical hit chance ring is more useful than nothing. Though I would even prefer... yeah, there we go. That fixes our no longer having regen. Instead we've got tiny lifesteal. It's only 1 health per hit, but it adds up over time. That's at least epic. We haven't used the saltwater set yet. We should try and do a run with the saltwater set. No, that hat's too low a level compared to the other hat. We'll take the ritual ring. Although it looks like we need to accept that we need to do some combining. And then what's our second tier passive going to be? And what third tier ones do we have? We have the shield one. So we arguably should do the shield build. Although we also have the regen becomes bonus armor one. And seeing as we have the armor becomes barrier, these two are a lovely combo. These essentially say unlimited barrier. The other one says I do more damage. The extra reflect damage is also nice. No, I prefer the barrier lasting forever. Or at least nearly forever. Another bastard sword. If we get one more, we can get that sword all the way to max. Life's still slowly doing its thing. But we are running out of space. Goodbye, Jitte. Monarch boots. It's going to tempt me to abandon our Thorns build and go back to Royalty build. I also have a very nice royal hat. And I could afford to lose 1 level of Ironclad. So I say goodbye to the Fang necklace, we take the boots, and then we look at if I swap that and the hat. I would need 1 more royalty. And then we would gain a lot of extra barriers. None of these are overly useful for us. Rare is still better than uncommon. I do like the dodge on this. So goodbye Ritual Ring, hello Air Cape. We might actually flip into using that. Stronger enemies, but we get better stuff. Ow. Heal. Holy. Regen necklace? We kind of need that necklace. Yeah, we'll be trading into you right this moment, thank you. That's too much poison. I need to use a healing again. And I guess I need to poison you as well, which sucks. Maybe the increase in difficulty has made these guys scale even more, such that I can't take that option anymore. It's at least epic. We could level up our chest plate, or we could finish making the Morning Star all that it's ever going to be. Oh! Sure, combine the boots, why not? But I think we're dead. Well, maybe not. No, we're dead. Okay. Higher difficulty, maybe we can't choose the stronger enemies for stronger rewards option anymore. Weapons are a first priority. Weapons are a first priority. Oi. Thank you. Boost our weapons together. We'll take the early regen. That's just massive amounts of convenience. Now we need some actual armor. The boots will do. Those are not really the armor that I was looking for. I don't want one that takes a weapon slot. I don't mind hat slot. Hat slot is acceptable. Where Roman legionary ninja. Okay, stun enemy. Items auto upgrade or just more health. We could go the self... Yeah, let's assume that we're going to go some sort of reflecty damagey build. Based on which perks we see available. Different boots. Maybe we swap from having 2 ninja things to having full set of legionary things. Legionary armor. And that does kind of say we should change the boots. So now we're 4 sets of legionary. %30 damage reduction is nothing to sneeze at. And now we're 1 away from 6 from full legionariness. The big bonus there is the even more damage reduction. Although special effects like poison still screw you over. Take the Winter Crown. Probably just upgrade our existing hat. Stat boost, we get damage amplification. Another level of crappy boots. We're almost at max crappy boots. I have a necklace, so I'm not really interested in the necklace, but it's still uncommon, whereas the other things are common. Same deal here. It's still uncommon while the other things are common. We should probably level up our regen necklace. It's the nicest thing we have. They're all the same, so it doesn't really matter. Slightly nicer. We could get up to the full set bonus. So now we are Hyper Legionary. It did cost us some of our base damage, but our rage will grow quicker. So after like 2 attacks, we're in the same position offensively, but with the bonus 20% extra damage reduction. Do the ladder of item upgrades. I need another green, but I'm not really willing to sacrifice what I have. Yeah, no. That is all. Tier 2 boots. Just as good as my current boots. The birds also somewhat counter our rage building. Good job, birds. It's at least uncommon. Tier 2 armor or enhance our actual weapon? Nah, do the armor. The armor enhances our damage via the enrage anyway. Second level amulet. No, first level amulet, because our existing one was already upgraded by the statue. We might swap into using the arming sword if we get a ring. The snake is definitely the priority because its poison bypasses our damage resistance. There's a ring. It's not the right type to be Roman, but it's still helpful. A second level of that sword. Refill our potions. The ring is probably the most likely. Even though I don't do mana damage, so it's not particularly useful at the moment. Well, I don't do magic damage. It's at least uncommon. Okay, our regen is enough to basically counter the ooze. The ooze is only doing 1 damage a turn. The hat is better than the old hat. And now we get to play Chain Upgrade. Am I willing to sacrifice my hat? Yes, yes I am. So we already have a better hat. Well, a hat that's the same but has more upgrade potential. And then we can start going nuts with these. Blue, blue, blue. Green, green, green. And now I'm out of upgrades. Nope, those all suck. These are our most feared enemy. Because they do all the poison damage and none of the normal damage. So they bypass our damage resistance. I actually incremented a little bit of a sizable amount of our health. Final level of necklace. Final level of necklace. Okay, we have Slime Mama. We are not well positioned for beating Slime Mama. We don't have AoE, so we have to do it the one attack at a time way. I think it's time to apply some wounded to you, friend. That actually was bad for me because I'm doing too much damage to her now where I can't kill the babies in one hit. I was better off not applying the wounded. But between our damage mitigation, so 7 damage gets taken down to 3, 4 or 3, and then we regen that much, so Mama Ooze actually can't hurt us all by herself. Or at least not hurt us more than we regen. So we do win this war of attrition eventually. Okay, do we want to be Taboo Legion, Legion Rogue, Ronin Sylvan? I'm kind of tempted to reroll and try and get Legion Ironclad at the moment. No, we get Legion Darkthorn. We can live with that. And that means I can change one thing into the other kind of class. Technically, this hat is better, and it would also give us level 2 Ironclad. Or we could have this legendary shield. Or this legendary shield. I tend to find that this class is more suitable for combo here because of the regen. I think that would work better. The extra 2 regen works really well with our damage mitigation. Also, this thing's regen equals do damage. combos well with that regen. Upgrade our hat. Our damage is pathetic. For where we are. We really need a proper weapon. Technically, you are potentially better than this. But I'm not willing to give up my level 6 legionariness at the moment. Not until I can go to at least level 4 Darkthorn. This is the only epic, so we take the epic. 1 sec, sorry. Cough, cough, cough. They're all epic, so it doesn't matter. I guess I like the dodge boots. Or maybe this, for swiftness. Yeah, probably the swiftness weapon. Maybe I get a proper ring. And then I could change the bludgeon ring for a Roman ring. And I could have the nice new weapon. No. Could have a wolf ring instead. Sure. Would I prefer to stun the enemy or attack twice? I think I'd prefer to attack twice in general. So we will swap those rings. Another level of the helmet. One more of those helmets and that helmet is maxed. It's at least rare. How far away are we from the blacksmith? Ages. Okay, tier 2. We said we liked the idea of the enemies hurt themselves. It adds to our thorniness, essentially. That we auto-reflect damage. That weapon is essentially at least the same, and we could go up to number 4 Darkthorn then. So we lose the sword, we take you, we trade our sword over, and we trade our armor over. Does mean a little bit less armor, but we trigger the second level of Darkthorn here. We do lose 20% damage resistance, which is a big deal. We're going to need the extra regen and max health to do work. No, we've got the legendary level shield. We don't need the basic one. Take the boots. Goodbye. Uncommon. Hello, rare. And now we're out of potion space, so goodbye. Uncommon, uncommon. Hello, potions. That poison was going to absolutely murder me next round. Yes, because maybe we swap back to being more legionariness. We'll see. Nope, it's only epic. On the other hand, we could go up to the epic version of the armor. So, goodbye bludgeon ring, hello armor, trade armor. That's at least epic. Goodbye uncommon hat. Even though we were kind of trying to hat max. Do we take the stronger enemies? Let's get more of a handle. Is it utterly impossible, even when we've actually got a nice combo build? It looks difficult, but not impossible. That is a lot better weapon than the one we're using, but it would cost us our second level set bonus. So I'm not sold. I think we trade the wizard hat and carry this around instead. None of these are that great. And they're only the same rarity as what I've got, so we don't care. This is epic. So goodbye merely rare. And then what do we upgrade? It probably should be the shield. Yeah, it should be the shield. None of these are that important, and we don't... It's not upgrading anything's rarity. Slightly better hat. Or weapon. Yeah, I actually kind of like the hat there. So, lose the boots, grab the hat, trade in our hat. The lifesteal whip. I think it is a step up from the poison branch. 2 to 3 times as much damage. No poison, but instead lifesteal. What do we drop? We drop the old hat. Okay, now we can go nuts. Purple, purple, purple. For some boots that we don't particularly like. Blue, blue, blue. Purple, purple, purple. If I gave up the wolf ring, which doesn't add a set bonus, I can do another set of blues. And sadly we don't get anything we're super in love with. I could try re-rolling you. And I get the other kind of armor. But it is at a tier higher, but it's the wrong set. So no. The game's giving me the iron set instead of the set that I actually currently want, which is more thorns, really. Oh, good lord. 58 poison. Roman ring, yes please. If we can get one natural Romanness now from this zone's nature adding, then we could keep our level 6 bonus all the time. Another level of Roman ring. Nope, we're happy to use the reroll. Roman shield is probably the best there, but it's still not better than the Dark Thorn shield. The regen on this is worth a lot to us. More than the slightly better armor and extra level of barrier. We don't be immune to the damage via barrier, we just take the damage, mitigate it with our Roman damage reduction, and then regenerate it with our Dark Thorn regen. Like, honestly, our armor level isn't that great. It's all about damage mitigation and regen. It's at least epic. And then what will we take for the last one? The double set bonus activation is certainly attractive. The regen one is also. We don't have enough base armor that this works the best, so probably the double set activation. That is potentially useful if we want to try and swap into level 6 Darkthorn. We could trade our Roman hat for a Thorny hat. That is at least a legendary, so okay. It's 4 less armor, but it would let us go up to level 6 Thorniness now. I can trade the boots and the hat. We'd lose a level of Roman Legionness, but we would go all the way up to 6 Thorniness. So our regen passive damage goes... Oh yeah, but we definitely notice the reduction in damage mitigation. No, I'd prefer the hat and honestly trading back. I can't live without that. That extra 15% damage mitigation is a big deal. Okay. I don't love losing the hat. But oh well. Blue, blue, blue. Purple, purple, purple. And now we don't like so many of the things we have, so we try and re-roll them. There we go. Super Roman breastplate. Instead of this. It is better. And then I don't have anything else that can be forged. Can replace the crown that we forged away into nothing overly useful. Well, I suppose it did help us get this breastplate, so it was somewhat useful. It's the best rarity. trigger like infinite anger in me by attacking me multiple times. They're all equally bad. We will take the one that at least maybe lets us set bonus. Now, commitment issues. No. Boost the shield to maximum. Aren't these different than they were last time? I think these were different, so maybe there's another boss here that I hadn't seen before. I think the one that does poison damage is our priority to kill. So make it weaker. Apply a bit of poison. Start smacking it. Okay. Our regen is not quite keeping up with Mr. Dragon. 60, down to 40, up to 50. So we're losing like 4 or 5 health a cycle. Now we're fine. Against the mushroom, we actually gain life. So we didn't even have to spend very many potions there, which was nice. We said we would like another level of thorns or another level of Romanness. Do I risk losing access to a thorns by trying to reroll for the double bonus? Risk it, biscuit. We are punished. I can have a thorns though, so we'll take the natural level of thorns. And we get our first choices of mythics. So, the speed boots, when we don't have natural high swiftness. The hat, it is extra regen. Or the armor. It's hard to say the armor when we've got the legendary armor. Realistically, it should be the boots. Although the extra regen from this is... No, we'll take the boots. The boots are the right choice. Trade into the boots. It does mean we're one further away from level 6 Darkthorn. But instead now we have the ever-growing swiftness. 60% swiftness. 70% swiftness. 90% swiftness. 100% swiftness. You're at least epic. So eventually, we do so many attacks. Our fear at the moment is probably going to be the spiky people, because we are low damage per our attack. Although maybe our damage mitigation mitigates enough of their spikiness. I'm not sure. Different legendary shield. Might use that if we need to balance our Darkthorn versus Romanness more. Risk it, biscuit for the reroll. Punished. Different chest piece. Yes, that could let us rebalance our Romanness versus Thorniness. None of those are particularly nice. Just take the rarest. Although we are ages away from the first forge, from the first blacksmith. The ring is the best. We say goodbye, shoes. Ignore the doggo, because the doggo halves in power when he's alone. The Legionary Shield? There's no way that that gets better than our... but I'm already full of items, so it doesn't hurt to stack them together. Okay, final bonus. Level 3 items count for double set bonus was the one we were going for. That means I'm now 6 Legion, 5 Darkthorn. What's level 3 that I... Ah, the necklace is level 3. Alright, so if I get one more ring, then I could give up the crappy hat. Game says stack the shoes together, fine. Even though I really like the legendary... Oh, sorry, mythic shoes. Finish killing the non-thorn person first. And now see if his thorniness... No! Our damage mitigation beats his thorniness. We could almost build to the level 3 of this shield. One more of them and we can. That is getting to be hideously large amounts of poison. Boots of the Wanderer. Treasure Ring. I should take the treasure ring or the boots. The ring. Potion Man. What do we throw away? The boots of the mage. And realistically the new ring. It's all spiky people. So we're going to be relying on our regen passive to do most of the damage. And I suppose our thorniness. We could go up to the next level of Thorn Whip. Seems the best out of the options there. Fine, I'll target the doggo first. The others are too healthy. Sure, second level of the armor. Maybe at some stage it becomes relevant that we could trade these, even though this one's a higher rarity, because this one will be fully leveled, potentially, for keeping the Legion set bonus. I don't think we've seen that before. Yeah. Goodbye, crown. Hello, hook. Alright. Do we want the full heal, the gain 1 turn of invulnerability, or the kill someone that isn't a boss? We almost always say it's these two. I think this one's silly. I think the full heal for us. So what do we get rid of? We get rid of that new hook. We say hello, full heal item. None of these are useful for us. Moving on. The level 2 shield. Maybe we could get the Legionary shield up to full as well, although I can't see trading out of the one that has regen. Maybe it is at some stage relevant for manipulating our set bonuses. Spring Legendary Crown? Sorry, but no. Prefer what I have for maybe manipulating set bonuses. Okay. We could go up to full Darkthorn Whip, which would get us the level 6 Darkthornness. I could also go up to full Champion Ring. I could go up to full Blighted Armor. I don't really want to do the boots when I've got the nicer boots. I've already got the nice shield, so I don't really want to do the 2 shields. Our weapon is garbage. It feels bad to do that weapon. The trouble is, if I take that off, I still lose my level 6 Romanness. I think I do the ring. The ring is the safe choice. I'm not going to flip rings at this stage, whereas I could flip the armor. I can flip the armor there. I lose 3 in rage, and I'm trading it for 8 thorns, plus the extra health and the extra regen here. As well as the extra regen equals enemy damage passive. A shield that I don't need. So these are all not useful. I guess you are better for reforging, though. I should do the doggo. The doggo has the highest damage. None of these. Doesn't really matter. I regen life quicker than these do it. We're up to a gargantuan amount of swiftness. None of these. Okay, forging. Purple, purple, purple. Hero sword. If I had a blighted hat, that would be good. Because then I could trade the crappy whip for this. It's like twice as much base damage. Although the lifesteal is probably also surprisingly relevant. I don't care about the tower shield. I don't care about this shield. I actually might care about that regen more than the extra thorns there. Yeah, I should probably have those the other way around. And then I don't care about the breastplate. It gives us another hero sword, making it all the more tempting to swap this. But I would need a Darkthorn hat. We need a Darkthorn hat, is what we need to get given. None of those are particularly interesting. You ignore armor, which is a big no-no from our perspective. It's the highest rank, even if it's not a set that we care about. Ignore Mr. Thorn's man first while we build up our swiftness. In fact, we kill Mr. Thorn's man passively with our regen. That could almost let us max level the hero shield. One more of them and we can. Not that I'd want to give up my level 6 Darkthornness, but it gives us set flexibility. No, you buff the enemies, so you should die first, friend. Now you. Now you. Sure, we'll level up our existing armor. Great. Actually, it should be the doggo first. And honestly, I've actually kind of like the whip, because it means that by the time the enemies have gotten through our armor, we've built up enough swiftness that we do a lot of multi-attacks with our admittedly crappy weapon, but it gets us a fair bit of health back. We just become impossible to kill in terms of health regen. No, poison guy should go first. If he builds up too much poison on me, that is problematic. Whereas the others can't hurt me because of the damage mitigation. Another hero sword. Goodbye necklace of the wrong set. Nope, I'm happy with the stuff I have. There we go, we can shield max. So in theory we could trade over one of the other Roman weapons, like or one of the other Roman things like the hat, if we got a different hat. I don't have a third purple light. Well, in theory I could sacrifice this. And then shove on the Roman sword. But I'd need one more Roman sword. No. Thankfully their angering is better than their weakening. So they're minimizing my damage, but they're increasing my damage by about the same amount anyway. None of those are particularly useful. The guy that ignores armor first. Because he is actually scary. And none of these are useful. The ring would have been useful if we didn't already have max level ring. Here we ignore armor, ignore man, and let our passive do a fair bit of weakening of them before we start smacking them. Beautiful. The trouble is that costs us more Romanness than it looks like, because this is actually granting us 3 Romanness. And this is giving us 3 of our Thornness. I will still take this over the wizard thing. It's hard to imagine leveling... Yeah, we can't level it up in time. So, what can we do? We could level up the whip fully. We could level up the armor fully. But I think the boots are the winner. Actually, maybe the extra lifesteal from this leveling up. Yeah, the extra lifesteal is probably the go there. Trust that the extra lifesteal plus our swiftness building. I have to care about you applying poison. So I need you to die quickly, friend. And the other thing to keep in mind is I have a way of removing my poison with this. But it looks like my lifesteal whip is keeping up with the poison applications. Yeah. We safe. We have enough regen and damage mitigation. Let's play it safe and clear my poisonness. I don't think we're at danger of actually dying, but better safe than sorry when we're this close to victory. Not willing to sit and math it out. Victory! Against all odds. Beat the game on level 4, Corruption. And my little Legionnaire? What the hell was that called? Oop. No! I wanted to look at the... Grr, stupid Steam. Well, give us a sec. We'll be back. My Roman Empire. Win the game with level 6 Legion reset. Okay. And that has unlocked the final passive ability of everyone. The first time you would die, prevent it and restore all your health. For Doggo, for the cat, items in boss chests are auto-upgraded. And for Shadow, shrines in the path to the core are more powerful. So get extra good stuff at the very end. Her is slowly get better stuff across the course of the game, and he gets a get out of jail free card for dying once. Let's do a cat one. Although we're up to corruption 5. And we have to remember to use our recycling every jump. Weapons first. We should also look at what passives we've been offered. We've been offered the Trash Panda one. Weapons first. More Shotel is good Shotel. A rare? We should probably re-roll this. Although arguably the ninja thing is kind of good. Reroll. Dodge armor. Absolutely dodge armor. Boots of at least doing something. No, these are useless to me, so we start recycling these. Trying to get something that is either higher rarity or a better set. Combine our boots. Recycle. That does help us. Increase our ability to Trash Panda. That is a higher rarity. But I think I'd rather try and get level full Jitte. Also, what are our tier 2s on offer? Lose 3 armor but gain a barrier. So that rewards you for having high armor. G'day, Nemi. Potions auto-heal you even if they're damage enemy potions. Or if you've built a crit build, get free rage. So if you're already a damage build, hypermax your damage. The hat is at least something. It's better than nothing. 2 extra armor, a little bit extra luck. And it does look quite dapper on us. Crappy cloak, recycle it. Because we are Trash Cat, we get an extra potion from Potion Man. I do like the good luck charm. Hard to argue with getting better items. More Shotel is good Shotel. Recycle the armor. I can recycle again because we took the Trash Panda ability. That's a higher rarity, so we'll leave that alone. No, they all kind of suck. I guess that. We recycle it. That's a higher rarity, so we leave it alone. And the other 2 we're leaving alone because we're trying to finish leveling them up to max level. Stat boost, let's go. We got 1 free barrier, which is pretty nice. It helps make up for the fact that we are currently a somewhat squishy build. No, these all suck. At least you're uncommon. No, they're all common. I guess that maybe lets us get a bit closer to being full ninja. So we'll take the ninja boots. Ninja shirt, and then we are happy to recycle the ninja shirt. We're happy to recycle the ninja shirt. We upgrade our dodge armor. We could upgrade the luck necklace. We'll do the dodge armor. I do love dodge. Trash panda that. It raritied up. And I'm not sold on anything else. Everything else is already a nice rarity. And the boots are being held for utility for changing out into being more of a ninja. Which we should do now, which means I can recycle the other boots. I am rewarded for my recycling. That's at least rare. For the sake of the blacksmith. Recycle those boots. Recycle those boots. Not rewarded for my recycling there. Ow. You do die, 100%. There we go. We can max Jitte. And then we can go green, green, green. A flow ring that helps us be even more ninja. But now we're stuck. I could get rid of the hat if I'm willing to give up on the Jitte maxing plan. Which gives us worse breastplate. Yeah, not interested, sorry, that's all. I probably have to use a healing potion or a potion here. Yeah, healing potion go. Get rid of baby snake. You are at least uncommon. None of these are good. Our 15% dodge saved us a bit at the end there. Recycle the dagger. Recycle the gladius. Fail. I kind of have to take that, I think, because I need the armor hat. Although that would be a big buff to our damage instead of the Jitte. New minimum damage would be old maximum damage. Yeah, fine. I will accept that argument. Recycle the gladius. Recycle the shoes. Ninja hat. So I'm not using a hat at the moment, and it grants us tier 2 ninja. Even better good luck amulet. Snake first, then bunny rabbit, finally ooze. I mean, it's at least uncommon. And I should be recycling the Showtail trying to get a better rarity item. Potion Man. We've only spent one of your potions so far. Though it's getting to the point where I might have to spend another. Rare boots. Rare boots. Snake scares me. We could almost boot max. On the other hand, we could change out of the Roman boots for the ninja boots. I would lose some armor, but gain dodge. I think I have to spend a healing potion here or I die. So we heal. Holy. Armor. Okay. Green, green, green. Not really in love with that necklace. I suppose it is more swiftness. Green, green, green. That is a better hat than we have. And then I should do blue, 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 because we only get one more reforging. We're no longer Doggo, who gets bonus reforges. I could trade that and become full level 6 ninja. But we are still worryingly low on health and have nothing that regains our health. You're uncommon. Our 35% dodge did work there. You are rare. Of the two rares, I kind of prefer the Thorns one. I think we absolutely must choose health here, right? Yeah, I think I absolutely have to choose health. Bossman. Rain. Hail block. They should have added a thingy that ARPGs have where you hover over non-equipped items, it automatically compares it to the corresponding equipped item. The thing is that you're... like... the different set items have very different stats, Nemi. It's not like all items have all stats. So, like, if you're putting on the Roman stuff, you tend to get Enrage. If you're putting on the Thorn stuff, you tend to get Thorns. If you're putting on the Ninja stuff, you get Dodge. So it would be very cluttered to show all of those stats that are all 0 for most of the items, and then only 1 or 2 things actually have a stat in that kind of way of showing it. I think this is probably about right. Like, if you're... the way that they show it in, say, Final Fantasy 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 that we've been playing, it makes sense to do it that way because there are so few stats on each piece of equipment, or each piece of equipment that it shows you only has, like, armor only has magic armor, normal armor, dodge chance. Whereas in this, there are just so many different stats that can be on everything that I think it would be cluttered. I think multi-attack man must die first. Spend our potions. Even then, it looks like we're going to die. Yes. Try again. Cat girl. Maybe not so easy as Dogman. Go for the uncommon first, even though it's not a weapon. Weapon. It at least doubles our average damage. Weapon, same story. 1 to 4 becomes 3 to 7. Ooh. Bear boots. Potion using... Our passives on offer are the weakness application. This works well with bear, because you attack everyone, and so everyone has weakness and wound applied. The other one is a potion get. Recycling also somewhat lets you potion get. The potion ones would synergize with the arcane necklace. Sure. Let's maybe try and be Magic Kitty. The good luck boots. Maybe we can get one more and get the full good luck set triggering. I could, but I'd need to give up my dagger. So instead we take the hat. I prefer Shotel to Stealth Dagger. It triggers the swiftness bonus here. Alright. Decision time. More Trash Panda or extra healing potion. That's like 10 healing potions per thing. That feels like a big deal. Although the Trash Panda thing is also kind of a big deal. No, I'm gonna Trash Panda. What do I want most at the moment? Because this now means I actually have to think about item type as well. I guess the Jitte. Recycle you. Gladius, not interested. Kill Fluffy Bun Bun first. Level 2 boots doesn't hurt. Recycle the weapon. Fail. Kill you. The hummingbird can wait. More Shotel is good Shotel, but so is Armor Hat. Shotel. Potion Man. Already on dangerously low health. Recycle. Recycle. Yes, another layer of good luck sword. Oh, we have to wait till the next zone, don't we? Because this bugs out. Uncommon hat. Goodbye, Fluffy Bun Bun. I die if I don't heal here, so heal. Another layer of hat. No, I should probably take the arming sword and replace the good luck sword. And then start recycling the other things. Yes, another Shotel. That is useful. I guess we'll do you and hope to get another Shotel as well. Wayfarer boots would contribute to our ability to be full-on Sylvan. Take the stat boost. We got built-in poisonous. Recycle. Hope for more Shotel. Recycle. Hope for more Shotel. Fail. We did get a rarity increase, though. Yes, we'll take the better armor. Do I keep recycling this, hoping for a Shotel? No, we're close enough to the forge that I think I don't recycle you. And I prefer the extra luck here to being slightly closer to that full Sylvan set. We could almost boot max. Recycle the Jitte. There we go. And we can go Shotel and then Shotel. With Shotel maxed. I should armor max here, I think. Or should I? Slime boss, do I need the health more? I probably do need the health more. I'm on such low health. I could really use a ring. It's just not being offered. Well, we'll take the rarest then. No, I'd rather the armor. I can cycle the armor into trying to finish upgrading that armor set. The shield is maybe acceptable. We might go towards level 2, tier 2 ironclad set bonus. You, and you. A ninja hat. I could be convinced to sacrifice those boots. Then I could actually go to Super Ironclad by trading out the hat and the Shotel. That cripples our damage, though. For 2 extra barrier. I'm not sold. If anything, I like that combo more. Although it's kind of the same. Or I could live without the hat, and we could gamble on a higher tier item again. My reward are boots of saltwateriness. Well, we have an eclectic mix of stuff. But they are at least higher tier stuff. I should recycle the hat. And again. No, these all suck. I'd rather do the hat. Good. A second level of damage amplification? Sure. Keep hat maxing. Fail. Regen amulet? I'm sorry, I like you more than damage boost. Sorry, damage boost, you are unloved. I would prefer slow but continuous damage regen. Ninja armor? Ninja armor. I should recycle the hat, at least until it hits medium rarity. Ninja boots. Our boots are doing nothing for us at the moment. Well, actually, they are doing dodge, so I'll probably leave them in place, honestly. Hat cycle. We do get a better rarity hat. You're at least uncommon. Thank you for the extra potion, Potion Man. Snack, snack. Ow, I die next turn. Rage lets me kill you. So really then I should have used Raged at the start and insta-kill the big snake and then killed the two littler snakes, but oh well. The uncommon shield. I die if I don't heal, so I just have to heal. Saber? That lets us exit out of Shotel. Although it is a slight damage decrease. And it gets us one step closer to being pirate, which we've never been. We have not been pirate yet. I think I have to use a potion or I die. An extra for the hat? No, I'd prefer the dodge hat. I could be convinced that this is not as good as this. Roman, you I definitely don't want. I don't like the hag staff at all, so we need to do another combo set. I guess we do hat, hat, shield, which gives us a pirate hat. Okay, I'm sold. We can be Pirate Man now. 30% chance of normal chests becoming golden chests. Can we live to actually see this used? And then blue, blue, blue. A shield that we don't really want. If I poison you, you die of poison. No, because the barrier protects you. How depressing, we die. Rip Kitty again. We'll give it one more go before we'll move on to Bird. No, you've got to start with weapons. If you're offered weapons at the start, you've just got to take them. You get past the first 3 fights without a real weapon, you're just screwed. Even upgrade that weapon. Ooh. Ooh! No, we'll take the rare pirate armor. Dodge, counterattack, and damage amplification. Dodge shoes plays into our dodge and counter. None of these are that interesting, but we could trash panda the boots. None of these are that interesting. Take the weapon, we'll trash panda the weapon. Okay, what passives do we have? Gain crit chance, but lose crit damage multiplier. Gain 10 luck. You can trash an extra item. Ah, so there's another Trash Panda first level passive that we hadn't seen before. And First Aid. When entering a healing area, gain an extra... Well, when entering an event, get an extra potion. I kind of like the luck. I doubt we're going to be crit chance build, so we don't really love that. And what are the second ones we have? When you crit strike, gain rage. Unfortunately, these two combo really well, so maybe we should go crit build. Lost health equals bonus damage, no thanks. Or statuses. If an enemy dies whilst it's statused, move its status to someone else. Is the kitty just not meant to be? I might just not be as good at the kitty. Especially because I played so much more dog Nemi, because the dog was in the demo, and you couldn't be anyone other than the dog in the demo, so I'm kind of used to playing as the dog. So if I took this one, we'd be going crit build. Fine, we'll try to be crit build man. Extra dodge shoes. I don't really want that. Recycle the gladius. I will accept the nice hat. And I guess I accept the nice dagger. I don't really love any of those. Recycle the sword. You all suck. At least this could maybe be combined if we get another one into a super poison spike. A lot of poison damage. I think I still live, so... And our dodge saves us. Recycle the hat. Recycle the armor, but we actually are out of recycles. Take the at least uncommon. Heal up, I'm going to need it. Hummingbird. Now Fluffy Bun Bun. Other Fluffy Bun Bun. Recycle the armor. Take the only uncommon. Recycle the shoes. Those are nicer shoes, at least in terms of rarity. How far away is the next blacksmith? 2 zones. Take the uncommon. Stat boost, we got... Natural armor? Yeah, I think we got natural armor. You're at least uncommon. I hate the poison. Do the snake first. We had lots and lots of swiftness triggers there. An unreasonably lucky amount of swiftness triggers. The poison almost kills us. You're at least uncommon. It's tempting to try and upgrade something, but I think I have to use the healing. No, take the at least uncommon. We're still trying to get one more poison spike, though. There we go, we could trade into Shamshir instead of basic Shotel. Extra damage, extra swiftness, why not? And then, would I prefer the Shotel to the spiky thing? If I could get one more leafness, maybe. I can, but it gives up our... Well, actually, it only gives up 2% dodge. I just keep in mind that I probably like that more than the other things I have. And that means I can now start recycling the spikes. So, I think these are about the same goodness. This one's slightly better, but at the moment, this one lets us have the next tier of Sylvan bonus. 30% extra swiftness, 30% extra chance to attack twice. Is kind of a big deal. Oh no, we've already done our recycling. Have to wait for next jump. Okay, one more recycle. I'm rewarded. We have so many greens to upgrade. Green, green, green. We get a nice knife. Definitely better than the Shotel. It also helps our crit build thing there, because it was crit chance and crit damage. Green, green, green. That's not a blue that we're interested in. And finally, green, green, green. That's also not a blue that we're interested in. Recycle you. A better version of the armor. Now it's actually probably about as good as the other armor. Yeah, slightly better at dodge. Not quite as good at counterattack. But it actually has armor. Though it does lose some damage mitigation. Damage multiplication, sorry. We could almost go up to... But I like the dodge boots more than the swiftness boots. Recycle you. I get a nice potion. Kill the baby oozes. Level 2 pirate chest, you say? Okay, then I do swap this, because that increases our dodge. We lose the swiftness, but then we trade the boots, which gets our swiftness back. No, reroll. Although the ring is a little bit tempting. It would take our swiftness up to like 75%. The other two things are not tempting. Poison ring. Damage amplification. So do I want poison and luck, or do I want damage amp? I think I want the luck for the better chance at better items. Kill Fluffy Bun Bun. Kill snake. Everything's kind of sufficiently rare. I'm going to spend a poison to kill you in one turn. Even then... Ooh, we get lucky with our double attack trigger. I was going to say, even then we almost die. Holy... Yeah, no, we're dead unless we double attack. And I need to be raging. We do manage to double attack. We're on 1 hit point. Thank you for some new potions, Potion Man. I should recycle the shoes. Death. Okay, Kitty is not to be at the moment. We try... Shadow. Weapon. Another weapon. Dodge hat. Last time that we did well with him, we did it by abusing stacking dodge up to like 80%. This weapon is just so much better than the other weapon. Like 4 times better. Well, between 4 and 2, depending on whether it's minimum or maximum damage. The boots. Combine the daggers. Our damage is spectacular for this stage of the game. Take the extra armor. Okay, what passives do we have? If you skip a chest reward, heal. Gain wound but rage at the end of each round, so take more damage but do massively more damage. Or, when you enter a new area, gain 4 armor for every enemy. This seems better than the healing. So I think we take that. And then what's our level 2 ones? If you kill an enemy, heal. You deal 1 direct damage, but all other damage is converted as poison. That would want the other thing where your stacks of poison move, because otherwise that seems horrid. Gain 2 regen, that's okay. And at the end of round, 10%, yes. This is slowly get stronger. I like the sound of that. Uncommon stuff. But it's worse than the other thing. On the other hand, it lets us start doing magical damage. Or we could upgrade our armor to medium armor. Yeah, we'll do both magical and normal damage, why not? Take the uncommon. It's nice that our magic missile... The fact that we have extra magic damage lets us kind of trigger people's barriers without directly attacking them. So we don't waste an attack triggering people's barriers. Improve our shoes. Definitely the bird. None of these are that attractive. Neither of these. We're not too far away from the blacksmith though. Stat boost. We get base physical damage increase. Just collect more garbage for combining at the blacksmith. We could get basic dodge shoes. I will take that. I'm not trading out of the damage mitigation from the legionary at the moment. Okay, now I could because I could trade the hat. So now I can have dodge but damage mitigation. Upgrade our sword. The sword is the current best thing we have. None of these are particularly great. I'd rather trade into the dodge helmet, but that does mean giving up my damage mitigation. Slight sadness. No, these all suck. Okay. Basic, basic, basic. Basic, basic, basic. Basic, basic, basic. That is better than this armor in that it can upgrade more and it triggers having 2 ironclads. Ironclad boots. I don't like giving up my slight samurai-ness, but it gives us flexibility. If I do get like a samurai ring or necklace. Speaking of necklace, feral necklace. Another level of the armor. Our armor is actually doing really well. Damage amplification ring. I don't have any rings at the moment, so yes. Upgrade our booties, or upgrade the booties that we hope to swap into? Upgrade the booties that we hope to swap into. Bludgeoning ring beats stolen ring in that it helps us build our ironclad set. In fact, I'll go all the way up to level 4. None of these are that good. Potion Man. None of these are that good. We'll take the rarest. We are, after all, almost up to the blacksmith. Those are really nice rarity boots. Sure. Maybe we become withered. Okay. Green, green, green. We could even then go blue, blue, blue. Try for a nice purple. The purple is better than the one we have. And then if I give up that necklace, we can do one more green, green, green. Get a ninja weapon. It would mean giving up our magicness. Hmm. Yeah, that is worth. It gives us the ninja set bonus. Okay, we don't do magic. Our little magic burst, but our little magic burst was only doing 1 or 2 damage per hit anyway. I care about the snake more. Our armor level is spectacular. I take the ninja armor. Okay, what do we upgrade here? We probably upgrade the bastard sword to maximum. Keep our damage spectacular. I dislike multi-attack, man. I think I do have to spend a healing potion. I want to kill you quickly. I'm gonna have to spend another healing potion. Oh, so close. One attack off. Still, it did better than Kitty did. Weapon, you just have to take weapons. Weapon, same reason. Until you have actual weapons, you just must take weapons. Second level of Jitte. What passives are we offered? Whenever you lose health, for the first time each combat, gain a barrier. Or magic damage can crit strike, gain crit chance. When entering a new area, apply weakness to all characters, including yourself. Blah. Peasant axe? Or lifesteal axe? A lifesteal sword, I think, is the go. These all suck. Kill Fluffy Bun Bun first. Work towards max level Jitte. Armor is better than no armor. Alright, I kind of like the one extra barrier when you finally run out of armor. Out of those, and then what tier 2 ones do we have? Auto heal when you kill an enemy. Regen and slowly grow in power I like. And your mana burst applies poison and other on hit effects. Yeah, I'm not currently a wizard build. So probably the get slowly stronger. Take the extra armor. No, we'll take the better armor, because I can wear multiple armors. Which end we could even take that armor. It's better than the Roman one, but it would lose us our Roman set bonus, so no. We take it, we just don't use it. We save it for the blacksmith. Upgrade the better armor. Upgrade the crappier armor. Jitte, we can Jitte max. Lovely. We take the stat boost. What do we get? We get built-in basic magic damage, which is at least slightly useful for people that have barrier. Thorn Ring. I already have max Jitte, so the Jitte is useless. We'll take the Thorn Ring. It's also nice for triggering barrier people to be less annoying. Now we can get regen from having 2 Dark Thorn Rings. Between that and our Lifesteal Sword, we actually are somewhat survivable. I should probably trade that for the Roman hat. So grab the Roman hat. And then what do we upgrade? We probably upgrade our Lifesteal Sword, even though it doesn't form any set that we care about. It's our best damage item and it's our lifesteal. If I took this, I could combine those, but then I'd lose my Darkthorn set. So we'll just take the crappy armor and maybe see if we can crappy armor max. Good luck ring. Sorry, good luck amulet. Alright, what do we lose? We lose the hat, the armor, the weapon. We get a dark shield, which means we could combine those, grab you two. I could go you, the Jitte, and the crappy sword. We get a winter staff, and then we say winter staff, winter clothes, assassin boots, become super helmet, and we can equip the other thing for bonus luck. Alright, we've still kept our dark thornliness. We do have magic damage, so the wizard's staff is somewhat useful. Sure, maybe. Rare boots. Rare boots are better than basic armor. And they still keep the same set active. They also give us an extra enrage. None of these matter. Mage staff. Ooh. Or reroll. I'm gonna risk it on the reroll. We get Thorn Boots. The Thorn Boots are the winner. Level 3 Thorn. I do like the dodge on those. So I'll grab that. Maybe we can get the dodge boots up to maximum. They all suck. Yes, we can work the dodge boots a bit better. Are they now better than the armor? No, sadly. Still not, because it would give up our damage mitigation from being basic level Roman. The ring is probably better than the good luck charm eventually. For now I like the extra good luck. Next level Darkthorn hat. does mean giving up our Roman base level, but we go up to level 2, Dark Thornliness. So even more regen-based damage. Tier 2 Good Luck Charm. We say, I have no common item, which kind of sucks, but we can do green, green, green. And then blue, blue, blue. And we even get a nice Darkthorn amulet. I mean, for the moment, you are better than the ring, but I still keep the ring around for now. Because I don't like giving up the luck amulet yet. There might come a time when swapping those out takes us up to the next level of Darkthorn. Nope, these all kind of suck. You are a rare. You're at least uncommon. Okay, what do we boost? The boots? Or the sword? Let's finish boosting the sword. The sword can be maxed. Okay, do we do enough passive damage to kill the minions without attacking them? Yes, beautiful. So tree is hard counted. Okay. Fey Darkthorn. Or Thorn Legion. Thorn Legion is nice because it would give us the first level of damage reduction there. The Fey basic thing was the swiftness. No, I think I prefer Willow. That means I could afford to give up one Darkthorn. So like I could give up the shield for the arming sword. Spring Crown. This doesn't actually have regen on it. But Mana Burst is meh. We don't do much magic damage. The Mana Burst is not useful. I think reroll here. Nah, the game doesn't want to give us Legionary or Darkthorn. We can have a Super Poison Dagger. Super Dodge Boots. Which I could kind of live with. Or a crit hit type weapon. But we don't have any crit chance anyway. So I'm not sold on that. This is better if we've swiftness built, which we haven't. So I think the boots. And we can boot trade out. So now we have slight dodge, slight counter. We only trade back in if we get offered another Darkthorn thing. You're at least epic. You're at least rare. There we go. Darkthorn Crown. Next level. It is strictly better. Trade over. None of those super interest me. That armor is arguably better than that armor. So I guess I could be convinced to swap into it. Next level Thorn Shield, why not? Take the rare hat. Okay, second passive. We liked the damage amplification every round. Slowly get stronger and stronger and stronger. The cloak is at least rare, so get rid of the arming sword. That's also rare, so get rid of the armor. We're still ages away from a bloody blacksmith, though. Well, epic is still better than uncommon, so we trade that away. Potions, we need more space. Goodbye boots, goodbye ring. I'm accepting continuing to build the Thorn Ring for the moment, I guess. More than I care about the Roman hat. Maybe we get that up to max level. Rare is better than uncommon, but the uncommon was these that I'm trying to maybe grow together. So aside from combining those, there's not a lot left to do. Run out of inventory space. Yep, not interested. Okay, stronger enemies, better loot. Yeah, we're doing well enough that I think we can handle that. Not really interested in any of those, sadly. Not really interested in any of those. I guess an epic is better than a rare, so trade up. Same story. Epic is better than rares, so trade up. Okay, what do we upgrade here? It's not an obvious answer. The boots are our rarest, but they aren't a set that we're trying to build. We could do the Thorny Ring, but... if we do the Thorny Ring, I can go to level 6 Thorniness. It does give up 15 luck. But it's probably worth it for going to max Dark Thornness. Even more regen, even more max health, even more regen-based damage. I no longer need you. Epic is better than Uncommon. Rare is better than Uncommon. Rare poison weapon? It does let us manipulate this, so I think carrying that around is better than some useless rare like those shoes. That at least we potentially use. Combine stuff that we absolutely won't use. I guess we're giving up that branch now, which lets us make another orange. Yeah, there we go. Super Shield, version of Thorn Shield. This one actually adds a regen, which is a big deal, because the regen is also the passive damage. Epic. Everything died to our passive regen at once. Pirate boots. Hero sword, which we could change out of our lifesteal one. Or reroll. Let's use the reroll. I am not rewarded for my reroll. Oh well, we've got 3 legendaries that we can combine at the next blacksmith, if nothing else. Epic beats rare. This is one case where I should actually probably kill the snakes early. So that the poison doesn't kill me when I run out of armor. Epic. Stack you together, why not? Potion Man! What do we give up? Salt boots, crappy version of the Thorn Shield. Tier 2 champion ring? Sure. We can almost go up to max tier of that shield now. Goodbye, crappy version of that hat. I've already got the better tier of that hat. Epic is better than uncommon. Blacksmith time. You, go. No, not one we're interested in. Purple, purple, purple. The shield we are interested in. We can stack the shields together. And then we re-roll you, trying to get a better orange. We fail. Confusion tried to kill us there. Yeah, I'm okay with leveling up the armor we have. In fact, that armor is probably our current piece that we should replace. Finish leveling up the super shield. Max level super shield. Even more regen, even more thorns. Tiny little bit of extra armor. It's also kind of time to burn a whole bunch of these potions. I dislike you. I want you dead. Spend one of our healing potions. Weakness you. Spend another healing potion. And now we're fine. Now that it's one-on-one. Okay. Do we want the free Darkthorn, a free Legionary, or risk re-rolling? I kind of feel like I want the free Darkthorn that's just guaranteed. Don't be greedy. Ultra Helmet. The Helmet of Conquest. 20 armor, 20 damage amplification. At the end of round, lose 1 health, but gain 20 damage amplification. Oh my god, but it gets stronger every turn. That is horrifying. You would start losing tremendous amounts of health. The Scepter of Punish status effects and the Necklace. This one is really good to get early, because it maybe grants you more legendary items. It also plays into our regeneration strategy, so we will take this one. Trade out that we no longer need because the Darkthorn that we just got from the last buff that gave us Darkthorn and Beastliness still keeps us at level 6, and now this every fight maybe gives us another legendary. I just have to keep in mind that I need to leave a space in the inventory open. Yeah, there we go. We got super thorn shoes. No, it's showing the wrong thing. That's clearly the ninja shoes. Let's wait till the end of the fight and see if it decides to show properly. No, it insists that that is a ring. There we go. There's the ninja shoes. Nope, that's a worse version of the crown. But I guess it's of a type that we could maybe level it up to more than that's currently leveled up. This breastplate is better than this breastplate. Or do we reroll? Nah, we take the thing that's a guaranteed improvement on what we got. Rather than greeding for even better improvements elsewhere. None of these are that good. Take the epic. The epic is the winner. Although we're getting to the point where I need to start throwing things away so that I have space for the legendary item that possibly spawns because of the necklace. None of these are that good. Just ignore them. Final passive. Do we want Fear of Death? Enemies that are on less than half health take triple damage. Absolute Power. Unlimited power! Your damage benefits double from damage amplification. Considering that this does damage amplification every turn, this just says that is twice as good. Or, whilst you have armor, enemies deal 10% less damage and cannot status you. I don't have enough armor that matters. I think doubling our damage amplification is the way to go. Especially because it grows every turn. Superhero Sword. I should probably trade out of that lifesteal one, considering that we aren't really a swiftness build. No, the two doggos do too much. I got greedy. I should have burnt a potion. Rip. Oh, that's on me. I did have a lot of potions. Give bird one more go. And we cycle back to doggo. Jacket. Rare weapon. Or reroll. We'll reroll. Rusty ring. We might get a full peasant set. Yeah, we've got a full peasant set bonus. Magic staff can replace the shotel. Peasant shoes. We might get all the way up to super peasant set. Slight armor hat. Okay, first bonuses. At the end of round, do 3 hex. That would play into us going mage fairy. If you skip a reward, heal. Or apply weakness to everyone. No, I think the hex is the best one there. Because at the very least it means I do extra magic damage. Level up the armor hat. No, those all suck. Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun. Last guy dodged. Ouch. Almost murdering us. I kind of want the one regen for that, more than I want the sword. Although if I change for that, I get level 5 peasant set bonus. But I'm overestimating our damage. Alright, back to... Oop. No, come on, back to doggo. Shotel. Shotel. Ninja armor. Nah, we'll reroll. Dodge armor, absolutely. Hat of at least some armor. Even more Shotel. Fluffy Bun Bun goes first. Ninja armor? Nah. The peasant boots. More good luck. Okay, when entering a new area, apply weakness to everyone. If you lose health in a round, get 2 health. Or 3 regeneration, but lose it if our health is under 50. So this punishes you if you get on low health, but while you're on high health... You could definitely get addicted to that. But I think that's going to be better than the 2 healing whenever you take damage. And it's definitely better than the weakness. Not really super interested in these. Maybe this, because if we get another Shotel, then we could go Shotel and Gladius. These boots are better than the good luck boots. They get us up to the next layer of Sylvan. It really significantly increases our chance of double attacking. It's worth spending our healing potion now to put us on enough health that we get the regeneration. Gladius. Gladius. No! We go back down to less than half. That's terrible. Don't really care. Base stat, we get crit chance up. Not really great, given the build that we have. Kind of a useless stat up for us. There we go. We can Shotel max. And then also have Roman Legion. Kinda could really use that blacksmith. I need the blacksmith for the healing component at the moment. Boost our dodge armor. All in on dodge chance. Counter-attack amulet. The bludgeoning will let us maybe stun someone into not attacking us. It's at least uncommon, and we made it to the blacksmith, and now the blacksmith heals us. Okay. Boots. 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 Become super boots. Cloak. Boots. Armor. Somewhat super shield. Hat. Sword. Armor. Somewhat crappy dagger. I could trade all 3 of these for 1 more blue. Explorer boots. That is a significant level up from the Wayfarer boots. Accept. level up our helmet or get more counter? My counter is high enough as is, but more importantly, this gives us the set bonus for level 2 Sylvan, which 30% extra chance of double attacking. No, just take the uncommon for combining at the blacksmith. Take the uncommon for combining at the blacksmith. A rare legionary sword is probably the winner here. Replace the normal level legionary sword. Could have even more Sylvan. Loses our damage mitigation from level 1 Romanness, but it's even more dodge, and we're almost at the point of getting to 50% dodge. Every extra dodge percent is worth more than the last. Take the uncommon. Potion Man. Get rid of the slime because its status is us. Take the rare. Yes, if we can get one more level on that, we can get max level medium dodge armor. Don't really care about any of these. Just take the best rarity. Okay, combinings. Basic, basic, basic. And green, green, green. Hey, Partridgian. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. And then blue, blue, blue. Is the targeting new? You could always click on who you wanted to hit. There is a new enemy status effect that is a confusion. That means you don't get to pick who you target. Well, you do get to pick who you target, but it's got a chance of attacking someone else. Summer Crown. Yeah, you're not terrible. Green, green, green. And I think we just keep everything and combine it at whatever the next blacksmith is. That's the rarest. I don't really love any of these, so we just take the rarest. I do like upping our counterattack amulet. And then what do I boost here? I want to say the dodge armor. Max the dodge armor out. We're at 50% dodge. 49, close enough. Okay, I'm reasonably likely to counterattack his babies to death. Well, that's annoying. Now I have to spend a healing potion to keep our regen active. Alright, Sylvan Fae, Legion Sylvan. Legion Sylvan makes the most sense for what I've got at the moment. So we'll take that. That gets us up to level 6 Sylvan, we now get the damage amplification every attack, so we slowly get stronger and stronger across the course of the fight, and we get extra damage mitigation and rage. None of these are great for us, we reroll. The super boots are fantastic. So would be that somewhat, but the super boots play into the types we actually currently use. So, same amount of dodge, more counterattack, more swiftness, and it actually does armor. Level up the hat. Dodge is 54%. We're starting to become unhittable. Shamshir is not better than the maxed Shotel, but it could become better. Let's keep that for a maybe growing it into being better than the Shotel. You all suck as far as I'm concerned. Reroll. Maybe we want the lifesteal from that axe at some stage. Nope, those all don't particularly interest me. Maybe the knife. The knife could also grow into being better than the Shotel. No, you all suck. Just take whatever is rare. You're at least rare. Okay, second passive. Do we want poisoned enemies do half damage and stunned take double? Whenever an enemy hurts you... No, that's kind of useless because we dodge most of the enemies. Enemies receive double damage from non-attack sources. That's useless. I don't do non-attack damage. But I don't poison either. These are all kind of bad for us. I think I'll take that. So that when an enemy attacks me and they hit, at least they're hurting themselves as well. Even if it's going to become less and less useful, the better our dodge becomes. I could almost hat max. So we'll take the hat. Yeah, like him there, committing suicide by attacking us. Next level, Hunter Knife. I think that's better than the Shotel now, right? Actually, no, it's still slightly worse. Goodbye, rare hat that's of no use to us. This hat might become useful. So goodbye, Adept Robe's Hello Hat that might level up into usefulness. Those are all useless, but rare is better than uncommon, but I'm keeping the uncommon for hat maxing. So no, we don't like any of those, sorry. These all kind of suck. I guess an epic is better than a rare, so trade up for the epic. Do we want stronger enemies, but better stuff? We're kind of already Yeah, a bit worrying. Or enemies are weaker, or get 3 health at the start of every zone. I should try for the better loot, even if I think it has a reasonable chance of killing us. I don't have a ring at all, so we should take the ring. Now I have, if anything, too much Sylvan, so I could trade over for an extra Roman something, but none of the Roman things I have are attractive to us at the moment. I'd rather the dodge hat than the Roman hat. Guess it doesn't really matter. They're all equally unattractive. That is now a problem. I need to heal. Otherwise I lose my regen. We could level up our dodge boots. Our dodge is now 60%. Technically, I think you are still the most appealing, even though you're not going to be better than the other boots. Yeah, you're basically the same as the other boots at the moment, except the other boots also have armor and improved swiftness. I need some sort of, like, crappy life gain weapon instead of this is what I need. So we'll trade out the Shotel for the axe. Wasn't I upgrading the hunter knife? I was. Goodbye hat. Hello knife. Trade you for the lifesteal axe. We still have level 6 Sylvan. But now every hit gains us a little bit of life. So that we can try and earn our way back into being above 50% so that our Wolverine factor triggers. Purple, purple, purple. A legendary behemoth hat. Not really interested. Blue, blue, blue. Up to a purple. That actually is a nice one. When it's leveled up, it would be better than this one. The boots are never going to be better. Let's assume that we'd get rid of the hat, and we will stop trying to dagger max. That gets us another ring. We should combine our rings. And then I'm not willing to do anything else that we have. We're at over 100 swiftness, so we always double attack 100% of the time. Well, 126% of the time. Which is flat limited to 100. Until we get the boots that let you double swiftness attack. If we are so lucky. God, that poison almost killed us. Take the rare. Not the boots, maybe the amulet. I could maybe see losing the bunny. I don't need this. I'm at 136 counterattack. This grants 30. I'm already capped even if I don't use this. Which is actually a reason to immediately kind of change out of it. Except then I'd lose my level 6 Sylvanness. So I either need to get a Sylvan weapon to replace that we like, or accept that we're losing our Legion damage mitigation. That's probably worth it for the regen. So then I was replacing you with whatever is our best, which is actually you. Ow! Champion ring is fine. Keeps trying to give me the blighted boots. Okay. We accept that we're never using that hat. It's never going to give us the hat we want. We're abandoning you and we're abandoning that for more potion space. I should also abandon the Shotel. Stop offering me the boots! I don't want the boots! Take the slightly different boots, even though they're not as good as the ones I'm currently using. Take that only because I can combine them. Okay, blacksmith time. We said you are possibly better than this, so we don't want to use you. You, Roman, that one. That's almost got us to max level Wind Ring. You, Roman, Lion. Not interested in you. So I'm happy re-rolling you. Even if it costs us, say, those two. That was worth trying. We could try again. Do we know when the next blacksmith is? I'll do it again. I think we'll fill up our inventory by then. Okay. I do get a better weapon. The sad thing, I'm already over the swiftness max though, so this is better for raw damage. But actually kind of not, because 12 to 24 versus 10 to 18. But whereas this crits 1 in 5, this crits 50%. So 25% chance of critting. And then we would do an extra, like, 8 damage. So 25% chance of 8 is 2.5, let's say. This is more than 2.5 on average increase in damage, so you are better at the moment. None of those are particularly useful to us. I should have actually done probably that guy first. Heal up, I want my regeneration turned on. No, these all suck. We are very squishy. We are totally reliant on our dodge. Epic is better than rare. Okay, we could level up the boots to max. Or we could level up this. And it might actually be better than that one. No, it's still not quite better. Double Dragon. Is it time to get exceedingly angry? I think it's time to get exceedingly angry. Smack you. I'm gonna have to... You need to die now. I can't take any more poison. Even though it sucks that you now do extra damage. If we hadn't dodged there, we would have been dead. And then you do so little damage that we don't care. Okay. Whew. We had to spend all our potions, but we win. Do we want Rogue Sylvan, Sylvan Royal, or Beast Wizard? Or do we try re-rolling? We might not get a Sylvan if we re-roll. And I'd like to keep our max Sylvan bonus even if we get rid of one of our Sylvan items by replacing it with a Mythic later. So I think we just take the safe bet. Yep, here we go. Mythic, Mythic, Mythic. Worse Dodge Cloak. The one that gets us more Mythic items, though. Or sorry, Legendaries, not Mythics. Or the Thorn Shield. Well, definitely not that. This is livable. We lose our extra regen amulet, and we gain this instead. This does do regen as well, so really I'm just losing a Thorns. Yeah, I'm losing 1 Thorns, but gaining 1 Enrage, 1 Guard, and the special ability of enemies take damage, I get healing, or we get a free item. We can max level our ring. Our swiftness is considerably over 100%. No, none of you matter to me. None of you matter to me. Maybe we get a Thorns semi-build. Reroll. Game says, would you like a Super Spartan Sword? Maybe. That's the only one that attracts me. Lifesteal necklace would be good against the final boss rather than this necklace, I think. So I will actually accept that. That's something we might want. Now 60% dodge is doing a lot of work. 60% dodge and 1 starting barrier. The boots are the most likely to be useful, even though probably not because I've already leveled up those boots. Final one. Do we take the double set bonus? At the start and every round, do 3 weak, 3 wounded to the enemies, or gain damage amplification, but you don't get to choose who you target. Considering that we double attack and that we counter attack, that's not honestly that bad. The downside of not picking who we attack, not that bad compared to just doing an extra 150% damage. Because we're going to be... everyone will attack us, and then we counter-attack everyone. The other argument is going for the set 3 bonus thing. But I don't have that many items on level 3. No, I think the damage amplification is the correct thing for us. Take the epic. Free legendary. Take the epic. Yeah, in fact, most of our damage comes from countering. Take the hunter knife. If I hadn't traded away that other one, we could be at max hunter knife now. Lose the hat, lose the shield, grab the potions. Get rid of that, trade it up for the epic. Those are a bad enemy for me. Their thorns are better than my lifesteal. There we go, we get to do our little dagger maxing. So if I wanted, I could trade the dagger in for that, but I think the lifesteal is worth more to me. I don't need the counter, and I don't need the swiftness, so arguably you are better, now that you are 45% crit chance. One extra minimum damage, 3 less maximum, but we also go from having 1/4 a chance to hit, 27%, to 70% chance to crit. So almost always crit. And our crit damage goes up. I think that's better at the moment. None of you are ultra good. I guess you, because I can combine you. I don't really want that. Combine the lion shields. Okay, do we want the full heal, the 1 turn of invulnerability, the full heal? Actually more important than that, and that's more important than that. I need to make space so that I can get given free legendaries. No, you all suck. Free legendary samurai boots. Free legendary shield. shield. We'll probably end up throwing away. Okay, we can upgrade something. If we do you finally become better than that armor? Would I actually do anything else? The boots? Actually, I should do the boots. That takes our dodge up to 70%. You, because you will be more lifesteal when we're on the final boss. Maybe we get another lifesteal one. Throw you away, I'm running out of space. Nope, none of you. Okay, we can reroll some of these legendaries. Nope. Nope. Second version of that sword actually might make you now better than that again. Actually, still no. I think the crit chance and crit damage on that is still better than you being more of that. More base damage, but unnecessary counterattack and swiftness, because we're already over 100 for both. Can almost get that armor to level 3. Mark of the Chosen One. What are you actually giving me at the moment? Crit chance, which we like, and swiftness, which we don't need. Or we could have 3 lifesteal, the same amount of crit chance? Slightly less crit chance, but more crit... Yeah, you are actually probably worth trading out of. For the extra lifesteal. No, we don't like any of these particularly. Don't like any of those particularly. Reroll. Second Emperor's Crown, but who cares? A third Dancing Sword. We might get to max Dancing Sword. But again, it's boosting stats that I've already got above their cap. There we go. Max Jacket. Is Max Jacket better than that jacket? 27 dodge becomes 35. We lose a bunch of counterattack. But the difference between 70% dodge and 77% dodge is worth countering only 60% of the time instead of 100. I just never want to take damage. Like that. We took a damage, so we absolutely must heal. We just used our free life. The poison killed us. We no longer have our get out of jail free. I need to make a new space. We say combine you. Combine those. Sure, level up the ring we have. Even more lifesteal and crit chance and crit bonus damage. Stupid poison guy. Good. We managed to actually kill the poison guy quickly this time. Take the epic. No, I'm not interested in that. Throw away the epic. Hail, Super Cheese. Another ring upgrade. Or a different sacred necklace. When entering an event area, upgrade a level 1 item you have equipped. The only thing I have that's level 1 is the axe. And there's only one more event area. Well, actually, there's 2 more event areas. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. We are continuing to play some more Overlooting. Beg pardon. Working our way up the difficulty ladder. So if I take this, I can basically guarantee leveling up our lifesteal axe. No. Underplaying Overlooting. It's a good game. We have not yet played enough. Lose you. Take you. Change you for this. Ah, but it didn't actually do what I wanted. Because it moved on before I got to re-equip. Well, that sucks. So I'm going to have to equip it there if I want to use it. Anyway, these. Goodbye Emperor Crown, crappy stuff that I don't use. We get another copy of this, which rubs in our nose that I should have taken that ring the last time instead of this, because I thought I'd be able to equip it straight away. I guess I'm willing to use you, but I'm not willing to really lose any... Well, actually, I'm willing to lose that and this. And that re-rolls into something we're not interested in. Nope. Our current build is a extremely squishy build in terms of our health, but we have 77% dodge and a reasonable amount of lifesteal. So we dodge most hits, and we try and lifesteal back enough to survive. If we get hit twice in a row, we can kind of die. If they are 2 strong enough hits, and if the enemy has poison effects, we can die because we can't dodge the poison. Those are our 2 current weaknesses. If I'm going to try and auto-level the axe, I need to change the necklace now. So we change our necklace now. We also have pretty good counterattack, and whenever you dodge, it triggers the chance to counterattack. So 77% of the time we dodge, and then 60% of the time that we dodge, we smack back. And then and then we also have 75% crit chance. So whenever we hit, most of the time we crit, and when we crit, we do triple damage. Lifesteal Whip. I don't think that's better than our Lifesteal Axe, though. Even more regen. That is the best out of those 3. It auto-leveled our axe. Do I change back to this now? No, I think the 4 regen is better than the Enrage and Thorns. You are more useful. I could level it up again. I could level up the axe. What do we level up with the statue? We could also level up the ring. I could leave the polychrome on. Let it trigger and then swap it. Oh, for the start of the fight, you want me to enter the next area and then swap this after it maybe triggers? Sure. I could heal my already full health. Or generate an item that I'm not going to use. If it does 20% damage to the boss, that would actually be a big deal. But a lot of the effects there are going to be nothings. Do I care more about the regen on this, or possibly getting that to, like, lifesteal 4 or 5? Or the hat? Yeah, the hat. Or the ring. The ring would be more lifesteal and even more crit chance. I think the hat for dodge chance is probably the winner. I think these two are stronger than the extra slight damage from the ring. Either more regen via lifesteal or just take less damage via dodging more. 85% dodge chance. So we only get hit 15% of the time. We get a free dagger that we're not going to use, and then we can change back to our regen one. Am I angry, or am I wanting to poison you? I am angry, and I do want you poisoned. We've got to keep in mind that this also clears my stacked poison. So if they stack up too much, like arguably now, I maybe should use it. Spend my regen. Spend our full heal, and it gets rid of the poison. Woof! Alright. Wait, what? What? Oh! There's now a boss after them now. That's new. The Daughter of Corruption. At the end of round, increase damage of corruption by 1. At the end of round, corruption gains a barrier. Corruption. Multi-attack. 3. At the end of a round, applies weakness, wound, and poison. This increases by 1 every time. I think I let these attack me because it lets me counterattack more and I only focus on Boss Man. Right? These guys attacking me really just lets me do more damage. My lifesteal is doing okay at the moment. And I'm dodging enough that he isn't actually poisoning us that much. Ooh. I've only got, like, 2 more rounds of him accumulating poison on us. Yes! You did it! Beat the game at Corruption level 5. Win with Maximilian on level 5. A true hero. Achievement unlocked. And what was the last one? Do your elf eyes see? What do your elf eyes see? Win with Sylvan level 6. Alright. Nice. What does that unlock? That unlocks endless mode. There is no end. Okay, so we just need to beat 5 with the other 2 now. I think, from the sound of it. Let's have a look at the achievement list. Is there ones for winning with the other 2? There's win with the rogue set, win with the wizard set, win with the beast set, win with the ninja set, win with the necromancer set, win with the cultist set, win with the fairy set, win with the pirate set, win with the... Apparently I haven't done it with the block set. And then win with shadow and win with the villager set. This was supposed to be an early game set achievement. Beat the game with 5 villager active. Okay, so we do need to win with cat. But it doesn't look like we need to win with bird on level 5. The Outer Forest. Begin again. So cat's built-in ability is to trash panda. They can throw away 1 item every zone, and it gets recycled into a new item. It can be a higher rarity, and depending on some of the passives, you can force it to be the same type of item as you threw away. She also gets a bonus potion at potion events. All items are unlocked from the start? No, Partridgian. Some of them now unlock as you proceed up the difficulty ladder. Like, we didn't have access to the pirate set immediately, but now we do have access to the pirate set. The pirate set, the fairy set. What were the other new ones? There was 1 or 2 other new ones. No, take the dagger. Damage is king early. But not the he is coming... No, it's just win on difficulty 1. Win on difficulty 2. Win on difficulty... You can see it in the menu, Partridgian. We can abandon this. It's not that long to redo the first 2 fights. Here, quit. It shows you down here. You unlock... For beating level 1, you unlock Protection Potion, Paralyzing Potion, and Acid Potion. For doing level 2, you get the Fairy set, the Thorn set, and the Pirate set. For level 3, you get the second passives. Or actually, this might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might be doing the wrong way. But you get the idea. And then the next one is Oldest Staff, Dragon Scale, Helm of Conquest to the Mythics. Next passive, and then finally Endless Mode. And I was meant to be cat. My bad. So yeah, you can see it. You can see it from the menu if you particularly want to. Now that I've done them, if you're hovering over it, it would tell you which one it was. But because I've already done them now, it doesn't tell you anymore. Kitty cat. Shamshir, absolutely an excellent starting weapon. Good luck, boots. Stealth dagger? More dagger, more good. Reroll, we've got ninja shoes, which are dodge shoes, which are therefore very attractive. Or reroll and try and work on having more of either assassin, sylvan, or peasant. I like the 10% dodge. Goodbye, peasant set. Kill Fluffy Bun Bun. Thief Mask, it's better than no hat. That triggers level 1 thiefliness. Extra crit chance, extra crit damage multiplier. A second Shamshir. Okay, goodbye Stealth Dagger. Hello, 2 Shamshirs. We have amazing damage for this level in the game. I do like the boots, but I don't like giving up my ninja boots, so we'll take the hat and trade the hat over. And then what passive do we want? Whenever we attack, gain an armor. This would work well with dodge and counter, because you'd generate lots of passive armor. Gain crit chance, but lose crit damage. So instead of 5% crit chance, go up to coin flip, 55%. Or, the first attack you do always crits. I think I'm going to do the armor gen. And then our tier 2 ones are convert armor into barriers. Enemy status effects get chained along when they die. Whenever you dodge, trigger regeneration and enrage. Oh my god, I like that. Gain 1 regeneration and enrage permanently. That is a lot of regens if you're dodging multiple times in a turn. I quite like that. Both of these two seem highly likely. I'm not in love with the spreading toxicity for what we currently have. We aren't a poison build so far. Fairy Necklace. Fairy Necklace does play into our current swiftness. We're almost up to 50% chance to double attack. We're at 43. Take the Roman Legionary Armor. It's better than no armor. Maybe we trade into being a ninja instead of Sylvan. In fact, arguably I should do that now. Yeah, I should do that now for the fact that it triggers the Ronin set bonus level 1. I do lose a tiny bit of swiftness, but in return my attacks now do weaken. Helmet, helmet. Kappa helmet. Jitte? If I do Jitte, I lose my Sylvan set. No, I'll take the ninja armor instead. That takes us to level 3 ninja. Well, samurai. Oh, and I should be doing more recycling. So recycle the mask. Take the dagger. Base stats. I think I got base armor? I might have gotten base dodge. No, I didn't get base dodge. I think it was armor. Second Shotel. Sure. That means I can combine my weapons, happily. We'll recycle a crappy dagger. Recycle another crappy dagger. We might want to trade into that necklace, so we will accept that. Trade away a crappy weapon. What do we level up? We obviously level up the Shamshir here, right? It's on level 2, it goes to level 3. Max level, nice sword early. Morning, Amel. G'day, g'day. Next level, basic dodge. Samurai armor. I should do some recycling. Recycle that spiky thing. Take the hat. Recycle the weapon again. Now we could triple hat. I prefer the ninja hat. Well, no, I prefer the ninja hat, especially because we just got another ninja hat. Okay, goodbye, hat, hat, and hat. What do they make? Medium dodge clothing. It is stronger dodge than the ninja one. So okay, and then we trade you, and the boots for a hat. But I prefer the samurai hat. Well, it's less dodge. Technically, this hat is more dodge. I should like this hat more if I like my dodge, and I do like my dodge. We would lose armor and swiftness for 2% dodge. It does break a set, but it also takes us up to the next Sylvan set. It breaks ninja set, but gives us 30% swiftness. So although it looks like we lose 10% swiftness from losing this 8, well, let's round it up to 10, I'm actually gaining effectively 30 because we get that set bonus. And then I could trade you, and you, or I could lose the fairy one. Yeah, I'll lose the fairy one and go up to 6 set bonus for Sylvan. Goodbye fairy, and we get armor that I'm never going to use. Boots or thorn shield. If you had regen on you, I'd be more interested. We'll take you. Maybe we get semi-regen set up. Another Shamshir? Are you better than the level 2 Shotel? You aren't, but you have the potential of being better in time. So we will keep you for now. Keeps wanting me to trade my boots and go to full level 6 Sylvan. Fine, I'll give in. I am 100% Sylvan. Now it's like, oh, I don't need to throw the boots at you anymore. Wizard hat. Wizard cloak. Or reroll? Yeah, reroll. Better boots. These boots have dodge. We also have thorn boots. But the dodge boots are dodge and therefore the best boots. These two are at least uncommon. Yeah, I should recycle the bad boots. That's true. You are at least uncommon. Recycle the bad shield. Now it's at least uncommon. I'm not super interested in recycling anymore. I'd rather use them to... I'd rather use them to combine at the blacksmith. Recycle the Shotel. Running out of inventory space because of potions, but we're only 3 away from the blacksmith. Thorn ring. I have no rings at the moment, so that wins. And then arguably I should get rid of the Shotel for this. I lose my level 6 set bonus for Sylvan, but I gain the level 1 set bonus for Darkthorn. More max health and base regen, and regen does tiny chip damage to the enemy. Mostly I want it for the regen, because currently we have no health get back. I should have recycled the shoes before I exited that area. So you know what, let's recycle the shoes now, so I can't forget. The, like, tiny amount of passive damage is meh where we are, but the regen is surprisingly a big deal. Like, it's quite important. Recycle you. That can even be turned into a level 2 counterattack amulet. Now, boots Actually, I don't have enough green things. I don't have enough green things. We do have enough blue things. You, and you can get turned into some blighted epic boots. Which I could trade into, but then I'd be giving up dodge, and I don't give up dodge. Am I willing to get rid of the other Shamshir? I guess we will say yes, and we'll go green, 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 generator purple. Oh, sorry, generator blue. That's not really overly useful to us. That is all. Kill Mr. Slime. Rare. Rare is better than not rare. Killing one dog beats weakening two, because they double weaken when there's only one of them. Uncommon, better than the common. Snake is the first priority. Poison is our bane, we can't dodge the poison. A rare wizard hat. Fine. We could take our dodge boots to 2, or our dodge armor to 3. Or our thorn shield to 3, but you usually get a better thorn shield fairly commonly, is my experience. I think this is probably the most rare one. This will have the highest dodge payout. I'm going to do the rarest one. Our dodge is up to 45%. Recycle? No, it's a level 2 one. Well, maybe. And then we get one that would have almost let us. But I would have still needed one more. We're still -1 of those cloaks to upgrading it. Okay, do we want Darkthorn Beast, Sylvan Occultist, or Faceless Arcanist? Or reroll? Currently we're all in on Sylvan and Darkthorn, so either of these would give us one that we want, or do we reroll and try and greed for the Sylvan Darkthorn combo, but risk getting neither of them? Greed? Okay, we greed and we are punished. We get Fey. I understood what you mean, Headwitch. We get Fey, Darkthorn, Beast, Royal, Arcanist, Ninja. This one wins, it at least powers up our Darkthorn. Ooh, Legendary Treasure Ring, Pirate. Legendary Behemoth Boots, Beast. Legendary Japanese Necklace, reroll. None of those are the sets we're using. Legendary Boots. Yes, we find our winner. This is also a maybe, because it's actually quite a nice dodge hat. Oh, you mean the game had a typo. Okay. The mana burst on that is wasted, but the counter and dodge are good. And it's a bigger upgrade to the hat than it is to the boots, so I'm actually going to take the hat. Level 2 Fairy. So we lose our max level Sylvan, but now we're 4/2/2. Yeah, it does give us our Fairy set bonus, so now we start applying Hex to people, which is bonus magic damage, and when you are and swiftness. The next tier of dodge armor. Fine, although it's going to take a long time before that's as good as this dodge armor. Because the previous tier 1 is already on max level. Another thorny shield. It's trying to get me to max upgrade my thorny shield. We will embrace what it wants. Ninja ring. Or pirate armor. It is a dodge armor. Probably the pirate. Probably the ninja ring. When is the next... The next blacksmith is ages away. Thorn crown or thorn boots. No, reroll. Punished. Oh well. It's still a higher rarity than the uncommon. No, not really interested in any of those. I guess the rare is better than the uncommon. Thorn ring that we can immediately upgrade. Winter Staff would trigger us actually having magic damage. So that then our mana burst would be doing something. No, you don't. If you're picking up one like this, it can instantly go inside. If it's equipped. And if it's in here, I remember if it's... I'm less sure about that. Do I want to do that and give up you? I think I do. So what will I get rid of for that? Rusty ring. We take this, we trade that out. It doesn't cost us our Darkthorn level 1 bonus. Holy moly. When we counter, it's just attack, 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 attack. Between the 80% swiftness, the normal attack, the magical attack, and then all the mana bursts. The rare is better than the uncommon. Okay, second passive. Convert armor into barrier. Or gain the regen. I think this actually works given that we have so much dodge already. I think we can dodge enough that we can convert our armor into barriers. And that it's more useful that way. Basically, any enemy that hits us is going to be hitting us for, what, like 7 damage at least at the moment? So that means 2 hits, like, I'm converting 2 hits worth of damage absorption, or 1 hit worth of damage absorption into 2 by having this. At least. I don't think there are many enemies that are going to be doing less than 7. Maybe the little mushrooms. Epic is better than rare. Rare is better than uncommon. But now we desperately need the blacksmith. God! You know what? We'll recycle you. And then throw you away and take a new one. No! Oh well, space, 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 potion, potion, potion. Autumn clothes are also dodge. It wants me to have the next boots, but I don't like the boots that don't do dodge. I'll take the clothes. The autumn boots also do dodge. They, however, do an inferior amount of dodge. We'll take the second armor instead. Withered Crown is a maybe. Stronger enemies, better loot. Let's risk it, biscuit. Rare dagger. Re-roll it. Fail. Throw it away. None of these. Whatever. And our last tier of ones are untouchable. Whenever an enemy attacks and doesn't deal damage, do 20 wounded. Considering that we are dodge building, that's tempting. At the start of the round, if you have a hand slot empty, triple the number of attacks. So this rewards you for having an empty weapon slot. Well, weapon or shield. And timely retreat. If an enemy damages you, gain a barrier but find weakness. That might be worth. I think it's these two. I don't think I give up the extra weapon slot. Because, yeah, we have time to burn off the wound when we dodge. Fairy boots? But they were inferior dodge to the current boots, so no. You are, in theory, potentially better than that. So goodbye, Witch Mask. And then what do we boost? We already have the... Yeah, but it's also a question of which one we level up quicker. At the moment, I think we do the hat. The hat is now max level, and we're up to 62 dodge. The epic is better than a rare. We'll get rid of the hat. We'll get rid of the hat. We'll get rid of the cloak. Goodbye, snack. Nope, not interested in any of those. We counterattack so much. Dancing Sword is pretty much the same as the Shamshir. 1 damage less, but a massive increase in counterattack. Or the top level boots. The boots have the potential to grow into dodge. Therefore, the boots tempt me. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. We try and get another one of these. We fail. I I don't know that I'm interested in that. Recycle it. Turns into something crappy. Now I'm forced to make a decision. Do I go for the autumn or this out of the ones that I recycle? And it looks like the autumn one is better. So you... Can we get back the boots that I recycled? Ugh, whatever. No, no luck. No luck in our blacksmithing and recycling. Epic fairy boots? But we already have the epic... Your boots. Oh no, they're legendary. They just look like they'd be legendary. Well, you're still the best for future upgrading. Summer Crown? But we already have legendary Summer Crown. Technically, you could be better than that, but you don't do dodge, so we're only grabbing you for rarity. Not because we actually think we'll use you. Epic summer attire? You also have good dodge. Do you have more dodge than that? Yes, yes you do. So you are now more important than that one. That one's more important than these things. You all suck. Reroll. Epic summer staff instead of uncommon one. More damage. More damage amplification. It seems like a straight up upgrade. We will accept. And then recycle you into a hat that we're not interested. I guess we get rid of you. None of these. I guess you and recycle you may be. No such luck. Boots, but we already have the better boots. So it doesn't matter which we grab. Recycle you. We already have max level Shamshir. Goodbye. You are the best rarity. I need more potion space. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Maybe we should spend some of our potions? Unlimited potions! Yes. I'm gonna bin you. Bin you. Didn't actually get anything better. Recycle you. Didn't get something that we're interested in. The epic is better than nothing. One more fight and we get to... Ooh, it even re-rolled into a potion. Even less potion space. So now there's no point in saving anything for the upgrade-o man, because we don't have enough space for other stuff, right? Like, these two I'm trying to save to upgrade. That one I'm okay with losing, but I can't... So you're useless to me. Nope. Summer Crown, but it's a worse one. Legendary Summer Staff. More damage. It enhances the magic burst damage, the mana burst damage. Same swiftness, same... Yeah, so it's just extra. It's a strict upgrade. Goodbye, boots. Hello, you. Trade you over. It's better even than the sham... Oh, so you want me to rearrange which side they're on? Oh, you're saying that that one is better than this one now? No. I mean, maybe yes because of the damage multiplication? That's worth like 1 extra damage because of the damage multiplication? No, it's still not better. And we would lose our swiftness, but we would gain this swiftness and stacks of hex instead. No, I don't think it's worth losing that 30% swiftness. You go away, replace with a legendary. What do I want to upgrade? I want to upgrade the boots, or the hat, but the hat's already maxed. Or do I want to upgrade the weapon? No, I want to upgrade the boots, because the boots do dodge. Dodge is king. We spend some of our millions of potions. I hate the poison guy. I hate the poison guy. I am angry. I hate the poison guy. Yeah, we got down to 10. It's the same. 10 stacks of 4% swiftness. The stacks are stacks of hex. Whenever an enemy receives damage, if it suffers hex, gain swiftness. If not, apply stacks of hex. So when you attack... What difficulty are we on? We're on 5. The max before endless mode. Whenever your enemy receives damage, yeah, so 10, you would do one attack where you do 10 stacks but gain 0 swiftness. Then the next time you would gain 40 swiftness. It would take 2 attacks to be the same as this. Well, somewhat better than this. It would take 2 attacks. The counter-argument is that this would be more magic damage. And that this keeps growing, whereas this stays constant from the start of the fight to the end. The other one gets better and better. It starts off worse, and it takes time to get better, but then it keeps getting better. You think it's 4 swiftness for any? Not 4 per stack? Well, let's see. If we attack this guy, he currently has 5. Does our swiftness go up to 142? It's hard to tell because we do so many multi-attacks, but I think it went to 140. Which would be... It converted the 5 stacks into 2. So no, it would take a lot longer for that to be equal to the same swiftness, but you would instead be getting the hex bonus damage. The counter-argument is I'm already above 100 swiftness, so I don't really need that extra swiftness anymore. That is the stronger argument. This seems pretty okay. Another level of Sylvan. Or do we re-roll and try and get another level of Fairy? Let's greed. Fail. I can have Leaf, Shield, Leaf Shield is the only one we're really interested in. That is... Getting level 2 of this is somewhat attractive because we turn our armor into barriers. You was wondering if the 200% modifier means it procs twice. For swiftness, no. There is eventually a ultra boot that says for every... that lets that trigger multiple times. So if you're at like 220%, it guarantees 2 triggers, and then you get a 20% chance of the third. But that's like an ultra set of boots at the end game last zone. Otherwise, no. Percents over 100, just pointless. I could get those boots this very instant. Let's have a look. We've got the insta-kill dagger, the slowly get more and more powerful murder weapon, or the generate lots of legendaries necklace. Or we could re-roll. I'm not super in love with the dagger. This thing I quite like because it has lifesteal. And we're getting it so early. This weapon is good if you get it early, because it gets stronger and stronger across the course of the game. Its bonus thing here is when you kill an enemy, gain damage amplification forever. For the whole rest of the game, not just for this fight. And between that and its lifesteal, you can eventually just full heal every single hit because you do so much damage every single hit. This is nice for generating lots of extra other items, but I think this is the winner. I'm willing to lose 1 level of Sylvan because I'm currently on level 5. We could lose the Shamshir for this. And now we start building. So my damage amplification, currently 27. And it auto-leveled? What else do we want? None of these are that interesting. You are better than that, you are better than that, and then these 3 are garbage as far as we're concerned. So 16%. At the start of the fight. Next fight. 20%. Next fight, it should be 24. That one's probably the most likely. Yep, 24. And so on and so on. So, like, if you get it when you've still got this whole zone to go, you get to kill a lot of enemies and accumulate a lot of bonus damage. Whereas if you get it, like, here, or later, it's kind of a pointless weapon, aside from if you really need the lifesteal. No, reroll. Super crown, but we've already upgraded our crown. The other 2 aren't particularly useful. This is slightly useful if I wanted to trigger the Ironclad. But I don't think it's worth giving up our magic damage source. No, these 2 combo for magic damage. I'll take you in case we get some other way of triggering our set combos that makes that make sense. But otherwise, it's probably a no. Recycle? Yeah, we could recycle the Shamshir. We get some boots. Cycle the boots. Get a hat. Lifesteal axe. Recycle the hat. Get a different hat. Technically, you are the best. Recycle the cape. Get a hat. Final upgrade. So, if an enemy misses you, do 20 wound. I don't think we're going to need this. I think all our damage is going to come from the damage amplification from this. I think I would rather the extra barrier thing. Or do I give up our magic damage for triple attack? Nah, because we do a lot of our damage via countering. More barriers, but wounded. Recycle the hat. Throw away the hat. Grab you. Yeah, because this goes away over time, and I'm so likely to dodge before they capitalize on the wounded, this seems good. You are higher ranked than that. We actually recycled into a legendary hat. None of them. Goodbye you. Goodbye you. You're a better rarity. More potions. I need inventory space. Legendary hat. You are technically better than epic shoes. So many counterattacks. Counterattack, swiftness, swiftness. Legendary claws that we don't want? Sure. It's kind of sad that we haven't gotten something better than this. Or this yet. Keep recycling, trying to get a better ring thing here. And a better armor. Full heal. I need to make a space. I need to make a space. Yeah, because it's currently not as good. Right? This one does 23 dodge. This one only does 15 at the moment. Same with this one. Also only does 15. I'm not trading into them until they have been leveled up to have better dodge. The dodge is the most important stat. Okay, these have slightly better counterattack or what have you. Actually, that one has worse counterattack. It has better swiftness and armor, and this one has better armor. No, it actually has worse armor still. So this is strictly worse at the moment still. You aren't better than that. Yeah, there's no way you're better than that. But you're still better than the other things on offer. We recycle you. Trying to get one of these so that we can actually make them better than that one, or a better ring, or a better amulet. That's the crown we already have. Recycle you. Combine you, even though it's pointless, because we're probably just going to recycle you. Okay, here we go. We could level up the lifesteal weapon, which I think is the best choice. 7% lifesteal. When we're doing on the order of 100 damage per hit. None of these. We will recycle you, because I've already got the max level hat. No, you're all useless. Recycle. Fail. Grab new one. Nope, none of them. Recycle. I don't know if we've seen that. Commodore jacket. Dodge and counterattack. But no. Don't care about these. I don't care about that either. I don't care about these. Fail. Don't manage to generate anything we care about. Recycle you. Still fail. The super shield? No. The super thorn headpiece? Maybe. Unlikely that we're going to get it better than this thing, but maybe it becomes set bonus triggering relevant. It could do. Legendary, recycle it. Fail. Better ring? Did I miss a ring? Maybe I missed a ring. Epic. Recycle the sword. Pendant that we're not interested in. None of those. Reroll. None of those. Reroll. There we go! Are you now better than this one? You are slightly better. Victory! 2 extra armor. It's only taken 2.5 zones. Now it offers me another one. I will accept. The other lifesteal whip? I haven't upgraded this, and I do have one too many levels of fairy. So that could be an actual better weapon. Recycle you, make space. For the final fight, I would lose... 10% mana burst isn't that much. I would, I think, maybe prefer the lifesteal. Especially against the poison boss at the end, where he does his poison damage. More life gain is... Maybe the argument is that the more damage because of the mana burst and damage amplification here is better than the more lifesteal. Doing more base damage means that this gets to steal more. Haven't run the numbers. Seems worth carrying as a maybe swap out. No, you all suck. The ring is... I mean, that is a nicer ring, but I don't want to lose my regen from this, and the extra health. I need space. Goodbye, you three. The legendary generating... This one's also one you want early, so you've got more time to generate legendaries out of it. It's a bit late now. I guess we could dump you and keep this and generate 1 or 2. It does mean I lose my Sylvan bonus. I mean, it's yes and no. I'm losing 40% swiftness here, which means I'm back under 100. It does go back towards 100 fairly quickly because of the fairiness. No. What do I recycle here? I'm going to recycle you, and then be unhappy. Recycle you. Be unhappy. Corrupted Vine. Another copy of the boots, which... yeah, I will take those boots. We might manage to get this boot up to full... I don't have enough to re-roll anything that would care about, so we don't care about you. I... re-roll the amulet? No, no such luck. Moving on with life. Re-roll our boots again. Fail. Fail, fail, fail. At least you're legendary. That was a lot of weakness that ended up getting applied. Yep, my boot investment strategy pays off. Boots, boots. We get another crown that I don't need. Recycle it. Throw it away. I need space. Trading into you for the final fight instead of that actually does make sense. What do we upgrade? I think the dodge armor. Yeah, let this trigger first, then swap. Yes. But I think the dodge armor, which takes us up to 89% dodge. Which special effect triggered? It looked like it was the hurt them one, but bosses are immune, because they went, ugh! They made the animation. So do I care about 1 thorns, 1 regeneration, 1 guard, or 10% swiftness? I'm actually over the swiftness. So they're functionally the same, except this adds regen. So this is somewhat better, actually. Yeah. That's the one that explodes, so I'd prefer to kill that one. And rely on counter-attacking the main boss. Our number of barriers is actually going up. Every attack we generate an armor. Our 3 armors get converted into a barrier, and the enemies aren't hitting us enough that they're burning through the barriers quicker than we are generating them. Super duper boss time! Now I think the same argument as before applies, where I should just rush down the main guy. And we like these people, because these people attacking me triggers me to counterattack more. And killing more of the summons also, yes, boosts our damage amplification because of the Soul Harvester thing. Poison Boss Man. Poison Boss Man. I don't mind having an extra barrier. I guess I should save the weakness until you're actually hurting my health, though. I don't mind giving you wounded. Let's go. Now he has no helpers, so I'm actually generating less block. Nah, there's no way. I've got 12 barrier. They're not gonna even scratch us. A true legend beat the game with Liz at Corruption level 5. Something was wrong with Liz. Although the corruption vanished, for some reason she knew that inevitably we would bring the corruption back. Nice. So what's left? I need to win with the rogue set, win with... die by my own hand, have the wizard set on level 6 whilst winning, have the beast set on level 5, have the rogue set, have the necromancer set, have the cultist set, have the fairy set at 6, and have the pirate set at 5. And beat the game with Shadow at Corruption 5. So we still do need to win with the other guy. Oof. Shadow. Let's go. Now we like Shadow the most for dodge stacking, because he can stack 3... like, he doesn't need hat to be on hat, armor to be on armor, and feet to be on feet. So if you get multiple copies of good dodge feet, he can just wear 3 pairs of shoes. Like that. A dodge pair of shoes. Which we will choose to wear on his head. Then we take the weapon. I meant to try and do the assassin set, so we'll grab the assassin dagger. Rare, or rare wizard hat. No. Reroll. Wizard staff, rare. Beast claw, rare. Or beast hat. I do also need to win with the beast set. So the beast set's bonus is that it does AoE. So it combines well with on hit apply status effect to enemy. What passives did we get? The first time an enemy touches you, generate a barrier. Start losing health every fight, but get bonus damage. Or the slight amount of free armor passive. This one is really strong early, but less strong as the game goes on. We'll see what the second tier ones are. For this, I do also need to win with the wizard set. I'll go bear. Bear claws. Boots, jitte, or boots? Well, the boots combine well with the other weapon, so we could trade in and start being an assassin. Level up our boots. Or wear 2 boots, because 2 boots are stronger than a leveled up boot. Dodge shirt, fine, that's an excuse to actually level up the boots. We get to look at our level tier 2 passives. We can either have gain an extra attack when fighting singular enemies, heal after you kill, or mana bursts apply on-hit effects. I don't have on-hit effects at the moment. Nor do I have Mana Burst at the moment. Nor am I ultra likely to get it if we're trying to go Berserker. So I think it's between these two. And then for you... Possibly the single target extra damage, because we're going to do AoE damage to kill groups, and then I'm going to have a hard time killing individuals, maybe? So do I want the armor or the barrier? I'll take the one that's good early. Fang necklace, level 2 beast activated. We're nearly at activating the set. We just need one more. Thief hat. But I don't really want to lose the dodge from either of these. Actually, the thief hat is better than the thief boots, because it adds dodge. You are better than the other dagger. Yeah, so trade you. Kill Mr. Snake. I don't have a ring yet, so we take the thorn ring. Fluffy Bun Bun must be the first to die. Shoes, so we could shoe max, or no, we head max, because that's instantly upgradable. Fluffy Bun Bun, then the snack. Take the rarer item. Random stat boost, what do we get? We have built-in swiftness? Yes, we have built-in 5% swiftness now. Not something to rely upon, but doesn't hurt. Shoes, we could almost finish shoe maxing. There we go, we can finish shoe maxing. Maximum basic shoe. And then what do we upgrade? It should probably be the bear claw. Although, I could also do the dodge. The dodge medium clothes. No, we should do the bear claw if we're trying to go bear claw. You're at least uncommon. Lifesteal. I kind of need a way of healing at the moment. But we're also offered the next level of dodge boots. They aren't better than our current dodge boots, and it's going to take a long time for them to get that way. No, I think I accept the sword here. Lose any set bonus, but start healing when I smack the enemy. No, I'm not interested in non-dodge armor. You, and the hat. Become another armor I'm not interested in. You, and the boots. Become better boots that I'm not especially interested in. I am willing to give up the thorns to do these three. My gambling is not... Well, actually that's slightly rewarded. That's 15% dodge. Which is better than the 12 from these boots. Yoink. Slowly but surely the lifesteal sword is doing its job. There's a dodge hat, but it's not as good as that dodge hat. We'll just take the luck amulet for trying to get better items. You are uncommon, so we can save you for the blacksmith. Same with you. More wizard shoes. Ooh, pirate dodge boots. Yeah, I could be sold on pirate dodge boots. They are technically as good as the cloak. We lose some counter, but instead we gain swiftness and damage amp. Yes, I'm okay with that. Second level Fang necklace? Sure. Snack, then Fluffy Bun Bun. Then finally the ooze. Second level dodge armor. Could become better than the thief armor, or the thief hat, so okay. Technically those boots are slightly better than you, but in dodge, but you offer so much other stuff as well. You're at least uncommon. Potion, potion, potion. The enemy's attack is starting to ramp up such that our free block from this is no longer quite doing the job. Higher level luck amulet. Corsair hat. It is dodge. It's not as much dodge as the thief mask, but I kind of want to try and trigger the pirate set. Okay. You, the boots, and that hat become a ring I'm not interested in. The ring, the boots, and the boots become a different ring I'm not super interested in. Although eventually I could replace this luck amulet with that once we have AoE bear, potentially. And then do I do these three? We just embrace that we are semi-pirate. You. Poison branch. Nope. Another level of Fang necklace. We might get that to max. Really, that's not a very good necklace. It's mostly there for trying to trigger the set bonus. You're at least rare. Darks go first. Don't fear, little 5 damage man. Ninja dodge hat. Swiftness ring. It is a wolf ring. Yeah, that lets us trigger the bear. Done. Bear triggered. Do the shoes. The shoes are our best item. So we do our AoE tax now. Do I trade this? I would like to trade that for the poison, but I can't because then I lose my AoE. Kill Mr. Wounded. Wound Mr. Wounding. Start smacking him. I think I need to heal. No, I can take one more hit before I need to heal again. Ooh! That was closer than I would like. Okay. Beast Sylvan. Sylvan Necromancer or Beast Wizard. Or reroll. I kind of want to reroll and try and get Pirate Beast. I'm not offered Pirate Beast. I'm offered Pirate Cultist or Beast Royalty. I really want to trigger the pirate one. 30% chance of chests being super chests sounds really good. So I'm going to take the pirate one. We get super beast armor. Or we could reroll. I'm not in love with it because it doesn't give dodge. I guess I could give up the cultist robes. Now I could give up this for the luck amulet again, so that the chests here that now have a 30% chance of being super chests also have a chance of then having better luck on those super chests. We can Fang Necklace max, so when we do want to swap back it's maxed. Lion boots. They're not better than the pirate boots. Gold luck cosplaying Sneasel. But this could let us go up to level 5 beastiness. Yep, we'll take it and just keep in mind that we can maybe go to level 5 beastiness. Sorry, just a sec. Cough, 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 cough. The trouble is I can't trade it out at the moment because it would eat one of our pirate things. Sure, second set of the footwear. Pirate hook. It does mean I don't have any lifesteal anymore, which I don't love. But we'll trade that out, and then that means that we can trade out the weakest of the pirate, these two, which is the hat, for another set of boots. And then in theory I could swap these two if I wanted to do 50% AoE damage instead of 20, but I don't want to lose the luck, I think. Or do I accept that so that I kill with... Now that I don't have life gain, I think I need to kill quicker. Also, doing even more AoE when we now have poison is nice. This poisonous plus this AoE is kind of nice. Another bear claw, but it's not enough to stack them together. That's at least a rare. Snack. We've out-poisoned the snack. You're at least a rare. Okay, second passive. Magic damage 2 plus magic burst, but we're not a wizard. Heal after killing an enemy. I don't have any other source of healing at the moment, so that is tempting. Or an extra attack when fighting a lone enemy. Both of these are attractive. This is better against, like, the boss. I think this is better up to the boss. I'm very worried about not being able to heal. I'm going to take that. Epic, epic, epic. None of them are interesting. Reroll. None of those are particularly interesting either. Sucks to be us. None of those are particularly interesting. You are the rarest. You died of poison. Not really interested in any of these. Take the epic. Some potions, which means we need to make space. So we say... Goodbye, crappy branch. You are still possibly useful. Is anything else possibly useful? The life gain sword is. The hat is. The rest not so much. Rare is better than... Only that, so no, we aren't interested. No. Come on, give me another pirate thing. Yeah, that regen from killing is being useful. Epic is better than our rares, so dump a rare to grab the epic. Stronger enemies but better loot. This might kill us. Ow! 1 hit point. Pirate ring. Pirate ring is kind of acceptable. What do we get rid of? You. Trouble is, if I do that, I lose my 50% damage across everyone. It jumps back down to 20. And the singular pirate ring isn't enough to, It isn't enough to get us to the level 5 pirate. We'd need 2, so we'd need to put on the pirate hat again. I guess I could lose the boots. The boots for the hat. And then the ring for the pirate ring. So now we're more pirate than beast. I desperately need to heal. And I need you to die, please. Death. RIP! Pirate failure. Thief, thief. Thief hat. Thief Dagger. At least we lost to himself. Comfy hat. Or shield. I think I want the shield here. Welcome. Ninja ring. Royalty cape. Roman Legion hat. Or reroll. We'll reroll. Dodge armor is acceptable. Thief boots. Keep working on our thiefliness. We need to win the game with high thief thing. Dodge armor. Dodge armor is better than the thief boots that don't do dodge. The luck on the royalty cloak is nice. Random boots. Okay, passives. Gain a barrier. Apply weakness to everyone. Take damage, but get bonus damage. You deal damage via poison damage. Bonus attack against solo enemies. 2 regen, and I love this one. This slowly gets stronger one. I'll take the first time they actually hurt me. Get a barrier. I'm supposed to want the thief footwear here, but I find that I want the dodge footwear more. Although I could also boost my damage with the sword. Next level dodge hat. Don't mind if we do. Thorn ring. It takes forever to find a ring. We'll grab it now. Potion, potion. Snack. Then Fluffy Bun Bun. And you commit suicide on our... No, because we dodge. We don't have a necklace, so the necklace of 5% swiftness is acceptable, even if it's not a set that we're necessarily trying for. Fluffy Bun Bun commits suicide on our spikiness. Dodge armor. It's slightly better than our existing dodge armor, so okay. They're all equally useless. I suppose arguably this is better than the wooden sword, but I like the luck for the moment. Stat boost. We got base physical damage increase. Another Jitte or another dodge armor, the bad dodge armor. But that would make it better than our other dodge armor for the moment. On the other hand, the boots are also dodge, and they're stronger dodge than the armor would become. Sure. So we get rid of you for these, which loses us 4 armor but gains us 5% dodge. These all suck. Snack, then Bunny Bunny. Finally, the Hummingbird. Dodge Cloak. It's... Realistically, it is better than the Assassination Mask. But I'm supposed to be trying to do Assassination Set. Do the armor, it's our best item. Live with the setup we've got. I need some way of gaining life. Shamshir can definitely replace wooden sword. Yeah. No luck, but we're going to have a much better swiftness stacking. Kappa boots. Maybe we can get them better than the winter boots. Sword, jitte, shield. Boots. Armor, boots. Shield, armor. And then which do I care about the least? Probably the cloak. This would give me level 1 Blackthorn. Nah, the game just doesn't want me to be an assassin. We will accept it. Second level of that armor is now arguably better than the fairy thing. Would I prefer to my attacks do 3 wounded, or would I rather my attacks do the hex? Probably the hex, because it grows over the course of the fight, so it's more useful against bosses. Maybe we can hat max. You're at least uncommon. No, no, and... that isn't terrible. 20% bonus damage on a ring. But I think we'll reroll. Greed more. We've got even more thorn boots. Always hat max. The enemy will cower before our giant hat. No, I think the boots win there. Poison, then Fluffy Bun Bun, but Fluffy Bun Bun dies on our spikiness. None of these are good. Even more potential spikiness. We could go up to level 4 spikiness. If I'm willing to lose some dodge. Slash our fairiness. Also some attack. So I'd need to lose that. And then trade that. But now I have even more max health. Even more regen passive damage. Potion, potion. Mr. Ooze comes first. Dodge shoes, why not? Maybe we can get them better than... actually, no, it doesn't look like they can possibly be better than the Dodge armor. Second level fairy necklace. We need a different necklace. You're epic. Okay. Basic, basic, basic do. Medium, medium, medium do. Am I willing to sacrifice the fairy necklace? We will say yes. I am punished for my greed. Fair enough. Dodge hat. Although actually I should have taken the Fang necklace, because at least we could wear that. Explorer Cloak is potentially better dodge than you once it levels up one. Can I put a shield? No, these are necklace or ring slots. But you can't mix them more than that. Finish boosting the armor. 23 dodge. Okay, Slime Queen, we know how to defeat you. It's attack you, then attack the baby. But at the moment, the babies commit suicide on our spikiness, so... And I regen enough that the babies generally aren't scary. Alright, what do we want? Do we want Sylvan spikiness, Thief Forest, spikiness Legionary, or reroll? At the moment, we're kind of full spikiness build. Yeah, I don't mind doubling down on the Thief spiky, or the Forest spikiness. Super armor for spikiness. We could go to level 6 spikiness. It would mean losing our dodge. We could also change to a weapon that does 3 times as much damage. I'm going to take the armor. Say we've abandoned dodge. We are now 100% tank. Direct tank, not dodge tank. At least we can use the necklace. Second level dodge armor, but we're kind of not building that. Poison Vine, that would let us go above the max, or above the maximum level required for the final Darkthorn set bonus. It doesn't hurt to have it in spare. In case I want to get rid of... Well, actually, if I get rid of this, I lose my Sylvan basic set bonus. I could have one of each level Blighted Armor. What makes my current weapon better than the others in the inventory? That it triggers the swiftness bonus here and the damage amplification. It does 1 less damage than that. And has 5 less base swiftness, but that's more than counteracted by this 10% swiftness from the set. It does 2 less than that, but again, it activates the swiftness. And the other one is strictly worse. This one is about the same damage, but it doesn't trigger the set we would want. I think I reroll this, or do we... upgrade this medium armor to the slightly next tier. We upgrade that armor. $20 thorn damage when people attack us. Make that weapon better, so no one can complain anymore that it isn't obviously the best weapon. Now it's at least as good as every other weapon, plus it does the set bonus. Pirate boots? We could almost change into being semi-pirate. Boots plus sword. But I think the regen amulet is better. It plays into our regen, does damage to the enemy. One sec, sorry. Yeah, it plays into our tank and regen does damage to the enemy build. You're at least rare, throw away the basics. Look at what tier 3 passives we have. Do triple damage to enemies on less than half health. If you have one item equipped from every category, all our stats are buffed. We could see what that does. I don't know that we've ever looked at that. I think that's trying to say, like, have one Darkthorn, one Sylvan, one Legion, one... etc, etc. Like, I don't think it's trying to say common, rare, epic, legendary... No, common, uncommon, epic, rare, legendary... mythic, because there's missing one, right? I'm assuming these are the categories they mean, not the rarities. I don't want to do poison damage. No, we take the extra regen. The extra regen plays into our thornliness. And the scaling damage plays into our thornliness as regen being a, like, keep the fight going longer and longer because of our regen aspect. That would let me maybe trigger... No, but I don't have any dodge, so who cares? No, you're all bad. Bad, no. Potions, I need space. Goodbye, wizard. Goodbye, bear pelt. Rare Withered Crown is a maybe. It's more useful than the Scout Crown. None of those especially. The Epic is better than the Uncommon. None of them. Stronger enemies but better loot. Risk it, biscuit. Ow. Pirate clothes. We don't have that other pirate thing anymore. Take the pirate clothes. Maybe we get a third pirate thing again. Epic Ranger of Dodge. There we go. Pirate necklace. Alright. Are we willing to trade that? So, pirate necklace. Pirate clothes rather than the basic thorn medium. And pirate sword. Now, ideally, I need one more thorns. But there just isn't space if I want 3 pirate. Do the Super Thorn Armor. It's our highest rarity item. That poison is disturbing. Sure, upgrade you. I maybe should actually spend a potion here. Yeah, let's spend a potion. Apparently I need to spend a second potion. Pirate hat. I think losing out on the final level of this regen is hurting us too much. Is the LN armor better than the basic thorn boots? It's 1 more armor, 1 more thorns, but no swiftness. Oh, the elven. Yeah, in terms of damage mitigation, probably yes, because of the 20% dodge. But if anything, I'm looking to go the other way. I'm looking to go back to more thorns, not less thorns. I'm even thinking about losing the pirate stuff. I think I lose... Well, that doesn't get me another thorns back, does it? That's about the only thing that gets me a thorns back. And then I should play into the regen, and we're just sad that we were a pirate. And then there's no point in not triggering this again. Basically, I need the extra health and the extra regen and damage to enemies from this full thorn set. Otherwise, I'm taking too much damage. I wish I could get the pirateness to work, but I can't. Rip. Maybe you need to have pirate with something that already has high dodge. Dagger, dagger. And what passives have we got? The barrier one, the damage for life one, or the free basic armor one? Another level of Jitte, why not? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Or do we reroll? We could go Super Luck Royalty. Especially because it would multiply this barrier. Yeah. Goodbye, Assassin. Goodbye, Fluffy Bon Bon. Dodge Boots. Dodge boots. Swiftness boots. We're wearing 3 sets of shoes, don't ask. The barrier one. You died of poison now. Sure, another dagger. Fluffy Bun Bun. Level up the boots. A game that respects your fashion choices. Swiftness Fairy Necklace. Snack. Snack. I need slightly more damage. Combine the boots. Get the dodge armor on at the same time. It's trying to get me to go dagger, 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 dagger. I'm going to take the uncommon armor instead. Snack. Then Fluffy Bun Bun. Finally you. I don't have a full set of amulets / rings, so we grab the Thorns ring. Random stat boost, come on, 1 guard. No, we got bludgeoning %. So by default now we have a chance to stun. Which isn't terrible. Scout Cloak is better than Samurai Cloak for dodging. I need something that gains life. Which of the different stats affinities do I think is the strongest? Getting a guard with this can be... like, if you take the stat booster and you get guard, that can be really good. 1 free barrier. I mean, dodge, obviously. We love dodge. Love dodge's life. Oop. Regen can be very lovely, especially early. Before you found your first, like, lifesteal or other regen item. It goes a long way early. Ow. Like, imagine if I was having 1 regen during all these fights. I'd be a lot happier. Instead of needing to, dodge is the best. Boom. There are other builds that work. You can do the, damage mitigation, like combinations of Roman Legion, Thorns, and the armor thing work. Where you generate barriers and the enemies hurt themselves when they smack themselves into your barriers. Or barrier royalty, so you generate like an infinite number of barriers. Boot, boot, boot. Thorn shield, hat, you. Yeah, but only trying to stack armor isn't going to be enough. You need, like, armor and dodge, or armor and regen, or armor and ability to produce more barriers. Agreed. The trouble with barrier can be that it's like spent once, gone forever. Whereas dodge, no matter how long the fight is, dodge just keeps working. Do I want to get rid of my Jitte to try and roll another? We will risk it, Biscuit. This could cripple me. No, I get a nice dagger. That's livable. Ideally, you want the fight to be over quickly. You like Swiftness, Mana Burst, and Beast. I think we might well die here. Minimize your damage. Kill that guy. Yeah, if I hadn't weakened him, we would have been dead. Technically, that is slightly better. I could improve my crappy dagger, sure. Now you are better than that one. I need some source of lifesteal or regen. And the game says no. Reroll. There's a regen. And that would actually trigger level 1 Thorn set, so I'd get another regen. Maybe the bear. Snack has to be first priority. I think he's the next priority. And then you. Potentially dodge hat. But it's not as good as the boots are, because the boots have been upgraded. The ooze dies of poison now. We can leave the ooze alone. Snack. Ninja Ring is the best rarity. Baby Snack. Adult Snack. Ninja Boots. They still aren't as good as the other boots yet. Okay, boots, boots, armor. Now those boots are better than those boots. By some swiftness. You. And then probably whatever has resulted from that. I mean, arguably that hat is better. But now I don't have a combo to use on the forge. Which is a bit saddening. I don't really want to give up my Thorn Ring. Nor the shitty dagger. So I think we just leave. Kill you, so the other one is weakened by half. That one does do dodge. And technically it is better dodge. And better armor than the Sylvan one, so okay. Then the game says, well, what if we upgraded it? Would it be better then? Wouldn't you like to go back to wearing that? And the answer becomes yes. It has better dodge. I kind of need to transition out of the crappy peasant knife, but this feels better than the other knife. Do the court dagger. We haven't ended up actually using the court dagger for its being royalness. Wound the boss and stab. Kill baby number 1. Kill baby number 2. I think he dies of poison now. Kill baby number 1. Kill baby number 2. How's the looting going? Good, Decoy. We've won on max difficulty with Max and with Kitty, and now we're doing Birdman. Do we want a nettle and a guard, or a nettle and an assassin, or do we want to re-roll? I should probably take the nettle and a guard. So now I could lose the nettle ring for the ninja ring. I have enough dodge that does seem worthwhile. The counterattack bonus and the swiftness bonus. Probably better than 2 thorns. That is definitely better than the stupid dagger. Take you, flip out the crappy dagger, flip out the thorn necklace. And it says, but I want you to be using the ring. Here, I'll upgrade it for you. Fine. It might make sense to replace the court knife with the hunter knife at some stage, so grab the hunter knife. Although at the moment I'm quite liking the poisons. This could also replace the court dagger to trigger level 2 ironclad. Let's look at what that does to our health. Game. Oh, I misunderstand that. Still, it is a barrier, and it's damage on hitting my barrier. Versus... No, I don't think it's worth the damage reduction and the poison reduction. Nope, not sold. Not sold. The next level of Ranger dodge armor. Sure, it's slightly better than the leveled up previous level, or leveled up previous tier 1. Another thorn ring. Or the medium level dodge armor, which is technically better than the hat. So, goodbye hat. You're at least rare. You two are at least rare. Okay, second passive. Heal upon kill. No, the gain stronger and gain regen. Yeah. Gain regen, get stronger at the end of every turn. More damage. Super Club? Super Club actually does tempt over the dagger. On the other hand, we could get level 2 pirate boots, which would be better than our samurai boots by a considerable margin. Double the dodge. Holy. When entering a new area, gain 2 stacks of poison and weakness and wound, but give 10 to all enemies and stun them. That feels very worth. 20 max health and heal 20. After taking damage, if you still have armor, gain regen. Is that for the rest of the fight? That seems really quite good, but you'd need enough armor for it to trigger a couple of times. It's going to be between these two. I don't care about the status immunity if you have armor. I don't have enough armor for that to be a good deal. I guess you're the worst now. Rare shoes. They're almost better than the pirate shoes, but not quite. I've already maxed the court dagger, though. I guess the 2 basic things can be replaced with higher rarities. Potion. Potion! Nope, none of these. You all suck. I wouldn't mind more Darkthorn armor, potentially. It's more useful than carrying around a hunter knife. These all suck, but at least they're rare, so... Hello? Stronger enemies, better loot. Let's get ourselves killed again. Pirate ring, pirate necklace, thorn shield. The ninja ring is nominally our weakest thing at the moment. But I don't think I can become enough pirate for it to matter. That's pirate. second pirate piece. And it does have dodge. Technically it has as much dodge as that has at the moment. Less counterattack. And it trades 2 armor for the damage amplification. Goodbye boots. Hello this. Trade this for that. Then I'm level 2 pirate, and I could go to level 3 pirate by trading out the ring. So now our chests have a good chance of, It's an eco-friendly game with lots of recycling. Especially if you play the Trash Panda. Well, it's a cat, but her abilities are Trash Panda related. Pirate hat. It's not as good a dodge, but it would potentially let us go towards maximum pirateness. It's more useful than carrying the arming sword. Alright, what do we upgrade? Part of me says the weapon. And part of me says the pirate boots. From the dodge. Or this for even the dodge. But we might stop being Sylvan. Well, as long as we have this weapon, we're actually not that likely to stop being Sylvan. Do the pirate boots. They offer the most dodge payout. Dodge is now at 50%. The rare is better than an uncommon. You're not worth carrying. You're not worth carrying. You are in case I need to re-trigger the thorniness. I definitely need more regen. Our regen is not keeping up. Which means I really need more thorniness. But the things that I have that could do Thorn currently would overwrite my pirate and dodging, which I'm not willing to lose. So what I'd love is like the Thorn Weapon of Lifesteal. That would be my biggest desire. Even better pirate boots. The trouble is they aren't upgraded yet, so they're not actually better than the other pirate boots we currently have. Sure, we'll take you and keep in mind that we should upgrade you. Ninja, hat, and cape becomes next level pirate hat, which is better than the previous pirate hat, so that's now disposable. We in fact get double pirate hat, which makes it comparable to that armor now. They both do 5 armor. They both do 15 dodge. You just do damage amplification instead of swiftness. We can be level 4 pirate. And I think I do these 3. And I get a bad necklace. Oh well. These 2 I maybe want to upgrade. The rest we're kind of happy with getting rid of. No, I think I re-roll that. There is maybe an argument that this shield should replace the court dagger. I'm going to re-roll. Second level dodge armor. Now it does 23 dodge. It's twice as good as the pirate one. Yeah, sorry pirate one, I don't need you. I'd much rather the extra dodge. 10% extra dodge. We still have our pirate set bonus, and it re-triggers our Sylvan set bonus level 2. You all suck. Reroll. You also all suck. I don't like any of you. Take the epic. Super Thorn Shield. That lets me get rid of the Court Dagger that I've been longing to get rid of for a long time. So we'll get rid of the Court Dagger, and then we can change the Regen and Thorns Necklace to Lifesteal. Or it could become a Guard. The Guard seems garbage. On the other hand, the Guard would give us 2 Guard, because we have 1 built in this. 2, 3 Guard even. Where am I getting the third one? 1 from you, 1 from this. Where am I getting the third? Ah, from the new shield. Sure. Unlikely that I'm willing to give up my dodge for a Thorn's Crown, but it's still better than having no item in the inventory. Ow! If he hits me, I die. I think I need to use a heal potion here. Next level shield, or the top level Sylvan boots. They aren't currently better than the stuff we have, but they become better. The shields don't actually level up very much when you combine them, so I think taking that is probably better. Or we can have a pirate necklace. If I took the pirate necklace, I could activate the pirate necklace and get rid of this dodge thing and become level 5 pirate. No, I don't like that. We take the boots, and we hope to build the boots up to better than the, probably better than the pirate hat. Legendary pirate ring. Why do you do this to me, game? Well, it is better than our current pirate ring, so okay. It's just a flat upgrade. I'm willing to do that. Snack first. Ow! None of these are that great. They are better than an uncommon, but this could be the uncommon that lets us re-trigger our next tier of Darkthorn. So I think the witch boots are the less impressive. But these are actually a worse rarity than that, so I shouldn't have done that. Something was wrong about that mushroom. It didn't attack. Epic Roman shield. A life gain sword? Ooh, I kind of do want that. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't. We continue. Alright, what do we combine? You. 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 Another copy of the pirate ring. Sure. I definitely get rid of you. We probably get rid of you. And that means we kind of just have to do the pirate one. Nope, that's the wrong type. And then we do you, you, and you as our last one. Which gives us the previous kind of pirate ring. Still, it made lots of nice inventory space. Probably the epic blight boots. Kill off the zombies. The poison are actually the threat here. Another copy of Blight Boots? Sure. Technically they're higher rank than the Pirate Boots, but I don't want to lose my Pirate bonus and I don't want to lose the dodge from them. A legendary Regal Dagger, a legendary Fairy Staff, and a legendary... No, none of those. Reroll. We get nothing that we would want. Maybe the Necromancy Ring, if we ever swap out of that, adding poison and bludgeoning is maybe okay. We level up, what? The Pirate Ring to maximum? Or the dodge, or the boots. Actually, the boots. Because the boots probably become better than the... Actually, no, they're slightly worse for dodge. They are now better than the pirate hat. Which means that I trade you for the pirate hat. We wear 2 sets of boots. That's deactivated our pirateness, though. So, do I value the pirateness more than the 1 extra guard from this? In which case I put the pirate ring back on? I think I do. Also, this is an enemy I haven't seen. Seed of Corruption, multi-attack 2. When a corrupted flower dies, gain 2 damage and plant a new flower. And the flowers do slowly get stronger. Well, let's poison you and start killing you. Them growing in strength every turn is a bit horrifying. But I'm also growing in strength every turn. My damage amplification goes up and up and up. Probably worth actually targeting them if they're about to die. Baby flowers have reset. But they've lost all their saved up damage, so they're no longer scary. It's only the scorpion spider thing that is actually still scary. Victory. Do we want pirate thorns? Yes. Coral. So now I can afford to lose that pirate ring, go back to the guard ring, and we're offered our first mythic. Do we want shield mirror? Whenever an enemy breaks a barrier, wounded 10. Or the boots of hyper swiftness that let swiftness go over 100. I think this is a strong candidate. Or the oldest staff. Magic damage, mana burst 50%. Whenever your mana burst triggers. Ah, so that's go exponential on magic burst damage weapon. But we aren't magic burst, so no. It's either boots or reroll. And we do have over 100 swiftness. And I can afford to lose a pirateness. I can afford to lose these pirate boots. They have better swiftness, but worse current dodge. They've got half as much dodge, which is a bit of a kick in the teeth. They do have some built-in armor, and they let us multi attack. Yeah, I'm going to take the boots. Trade out of the pirate boots. I said trade out of the pirate boots. Thank you. Okay. None of these are that great. I'll take the Monarch Crown. The doggo one must die first because he gets stronger. Whereas the other one is nice and plain. Has much less DPS. It has a quarter the DPS. Pirate Necklace is arguably better. It's 5% less damage amplification, but 15% more swiftness. And considering that I have the shoes of swiftness, overstacking actually works. That's fine. Basically, 1/8 of the time it's going to be an extra attack rather than multiplying all my attacks by an extra 5%. None of these are especially attractive. None of these are especially attractive. Reroll. Another copy of the boots, so we can almost get the boots up to max level. We need one more copy of this boots. No, none of those. Reroll. Don't really like any of those. Stack those together. Accept that. Focus fire one dog first. Then the remaining dogs damage halves. Much less scary. They all suck. Not interested. They're also the wrong types. They're not classes that we've tried to build. No, these kind of all suck. You are maybe slightly potentially useful, but no. Final passive. So, armor means I can't be statused. If I had a way of regenning armor, that would be more attractive, but I don't. 20 max health And whenever you receive damage, if you still have armor left, gain regen for the rest of that fight. I think that is the one for us. More max health plays into our regenning Dark Thornsiness. And I have enough dodge and barrier that we probably take a couple of hits and trigger actually a couple of that regen growing before the enemy gets to us. Well, maybe not enough. I'm gonna have to spend a potion. Super Samurai Shoes. Nope, not interested. Mark of the Chosen One, Lifesteal Ring. We can kind of afford to stop being full pirate. The pirate set bonus stops mattering when you no longer get chests. So having a lifesteal ring, kind of a big deal. More so than continuing to trigger the pirate bonus. Yeah, I like that. So we can swap that out when we eventually want this gone. Ow! I might die even if I eat my potion now. I might actually have to swap that now. I need the life gain from the weapon immediately. Sorry, pirate set bonus. You are no longer good enough to justify having... Oh, it didn't actually swap. Ultra pirate boots? Sure, we'll carry them. Now, swap the bloody item. Potions, we don't need... You or you. I kind of need that guy dead. But I'm hoping to kill his friends and then he disappears or halves his damage again. None of those. Poison guy should go first. Poison is too much of a threat to us. Like that, it's already gonna kill me. Heal. Epic regen boots. We might get them all the way up to max boot. What's up, Dead Press? We are playing some more Overlooting. We have one on highest difficulty with 2 of the 3 characters. We're trying for the 3rd. I guess goodbye Kappa boots. The full heal one is the one for us. What do I get rid of? The pirate hat. The pirate hat. Actually, I should have gotten rid of the summer staff. So I'll do that now. Poison one must go. Another pirate ring, sure. 23 regeneration means we don't really have to worry. The Thorns guys don't counter us because we get too much regeneration while they're bashing down our starting armor. No, none of them. I'll kill the doggo first, actually. The doggo has the higher DPS. I don't want to be triggering its little weakness thing until it's all alone, because it's going to keep crippling my damage. Yeah, I'm barely doing any damage now. But I am stun locking him, because I do 8 attacks, almost, and every attack has a 10% chance to stun. So the fact that I'm only doing 1 damage at a time doesn't really matter. He never gets to have a turn. More or less. Oh, the lifesteal whip. I probably should. I should trade out that for the lifesteal whip. That ensures I cannot be killed. We level up the boots, no question. Poison guy is first. Although 70 poison damage in one is a bit... ugh. Well, we'll see. We might die here, depending on how we dodge and whether the lifesteal does enough. None of those are attractive to us. I guess they're slightly better than non-legendary items. What hit us so hard? The poison from the poison guy. I can't dodge the poison. His hit doesn't hit me, but the poison still accumulates. I don't really want any of them. This guy. When I attack him, he applies 8 poison. So my multi-hit style doesn't do well against him. There, I hit him like 4 times and applied 40 poison odd to myself. $30 poison to myself. Sure, maybe I go even harder into Thorns. We might be able to get all the way up to 6 and abandon the pirate ring. That would get us... abandoning the pirate ring would get us to 5. And then we'd want to get rid of... what is our other pirate thing? Our other pirate thing is just natural pirateness. So I'd probably get rid of the Sylvan jacket for, like, the super blight boots, if we can get the boots even higher. Maybe. I don't care about the champion ring. I don't care about the pirate boots. I don't care about the block necklace. I don't care about the emperor thing. I don't care about the Japan necklace. I don't care about the necromancer ring. I don't care about you, or the behemoth thing, or the pirate necklace. We didn't actually manage to re-roll into anything I'm after. Death by 1,000 cuts. This thing can ignore armor, which is an unpleasant deal for us. It also gets stronger the more times you hit it. So actually I should ignore it for a while. My counterattack in the middle of its little sequence of trying to stab me killed it. Legendary Bramble Headwear is maybe acceptable for getting us up to 6 Bramble. I don't like losing the 23 dodge at all, though. Dancing Sword level 2? Sure. The Ever-Shining Diamond. My luck gets transformed into damage amplification. That is the payoff for going pure luck build. It's not useful for us. We have no luck. Seal of Burden. When an enemy breaks free of stun, do 20 weakness. We do stun a fair bit, but I don't think it's worth clogging up a slot that could instead be lifesteal. Or starting damage amplification. We will take the extra copy of the boots. No, we've already got the boots to max level. And they're unlikely to... They technically could become better than the Ranger Jerkin. But we'd need to get them up to max level again. And in the time that remains, that's very unlikely. So I'll re-roll. We get the upgrade a level 1 thing you have thing. We get a Forgotten Crown. Whenever the enemy attacks you, apply poison equal to my poisonous. But I don't actually have much poisonous. 0, so that's pointless. Or we have the multi-effect rainbow necklace. Considering that I'm trying to get another copy of the boots, and this ring, and this shield, I actually kind of like the necklace. Yeah, I like the necklace more than the pirate ring at the moment. Super Blight armor? Maybe. Kill the buff person first. Now the doggo. None of these are that good. We'll take the pirate one. Actually, no, I shouldn't have done that because then I made it so that that can't trigger. I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. I have to remember to keep a slot free. In fact, you know what? Let's just dump some stuff that are not going to be useful. So I can't accidentally have the slot not free. Part of the problem is even if you multiply the whip by a big number, because the whip's base number is so low, it's still not a great attack. I need to throw something away, or I'm going to have too much stuff on me. You. Maybe, arguably, I should change to this and accept that I don't have the 1% lifesteal. And just live with a lifesteal from that instead. And have triple the base damage. So that our damage scales a lot quicker. Okay, we're up to the point where we stun lock them. Pretty much. 100 weakness. Ay. We do get to boot max, or we could ring middle. I'd rather boot max, because the boots are dodge. That gets our dodge up to 77%. God, we do so little damage per hit. But every attack is 10 attacks. And every attack... That means that now every attack is generating an extra attack now. Every attack, like 10 becomes 11, 11 becomes 12. Throw away the Japan amulet. Blight armor is okay. Final blacksmith. Okay, you. The whip. Do I do this armor? No. I like my 77% dodge. So I say no to you. For the final fight, I probably deactivate that and reactivate the pirate damage ring. Or else the thorns. No, actually even more so probably activate the Blackthorn level 2 for more max health and regen. You are high priority. What isn't? The whip. Whip! You, and we give up on the boots. Or we give up on the armor. We give up on the armor. We get a crappy axe. Not interested. You, and you. Try again. We could have a second copy of the boots. But they're not currently better than the jerkin. They would eventually be, but the odds of getting them there in the remaining time is tiny. And I guess we're giving up on the boots, so we try and re-roll that shield. No, that hat, sorry. Into another copy of the boots. We fail, but we do get another copy of the sword. So we could still get the sword or the boots into a state where they could upgrade the sword or replace the jerkin. Leave Poison Guy alone until we've scaled our damage if we can. Ow. There we go, we do get another sword, so we can max the sword. Our counterattack is now 100%. We always counter. I don't really want to do the one that applies weakness to me, so I'm going to try and ignore you. The confusion effect is actually working to their disadvantage, because it means I spread my attacks over multiple of them and am more likely to stun more of them. It's the only legendary, even if I'm not going to use it. Okay, what do we upgrade? We didn't get a second copy of the boots. The boots at medium is not better than this at high, so I'm best off upgrading either that or this. And obviously dodge is the winner. 89% dodge. So only 1 in 10 attacks is going to hit us. I kill the one that applies weakness, because that's the one we dislike the most. Weakness 1 must go away. Weakness counters my multi-crappy attack build. He just doesn't get to have a turn because we've stun-locked him. Okay. We move on to the true final boss. Poison. Not worth applying weakness to you yet. Dodge, dodge, dodge. He gets 1 barrier, but who cares when I do 500 attacks? Well, actually we're up to 6 attacks. Now we're up to 8. Now is about the right time to give him the "you can't hurt me." I'll wait 1 more. No, I'm safe. I don't need to use it yet. Change the amulet. maybe we should have changed this for the damage multiplying one. Maybe. It's a case of do I value the regen and the one guard versus the extra damage. I kind of like being safe behind my one guard. You lose! A true menace beat the game with Shadow at Corruption 15. Something was wrong with the Shadow. Although the corruption vanished, their identity didn't come back. For some reason, they doubted if their corruption did even come from the outside. You win. Alright. And with that... boop. What do we have left to do? That time we hit him like 20 times? Yeah. We are up to win with the rogue set, level up max to level 7, kill yourself, wizard set, beast set, samurai set. Basically win with a lot of the sets. I don't know how you win with a pirate set. The pirate set doesn't provide any active combat bonuses. Like, there are some that I can see doing. I can see winning with the wizard and the defense set. Maybe the taboo and the samurai. Although the samurai is nowhere near as good as it was in the demo. In the demo, the samurai was broken. Now the samurai is, if anything, swung too far the other way. There are more skills to unlock, though. So maybe it's just a case of I need to find the right skills that will combine with those item sets to allow it to happen. Anyway, for now, that will do for today. So cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you had as lovely time as I have. But it is Blobber's dinner time, so peace.